everybody. How are you doing? That was a bit of a kerfuffle. I couldn't get my audio to work the way I wanted to because it's audio, I guess. I don't know. How are you all doing? Hello, Paul. Hello, James. Welcome on in. Guys, today we're going to be doing some creative things. I'm going to be doing some commissions. Hello. I've got a friend. Do you want to come say hi? Yeah. This little one had us in the hospital yesterday, didn't we? We were in the hospital yesterday, and I have a video of you when you started feeling better, don't I? Where you were dancing, weren't you? You're wiggling in your bum, weren't you?
Daddy.
Yeah, you're out now, aren't you? Do you want to say hello? You want to say hi to chat? Hi, chat. How you doing today?
Ow.
How do you tell everybody you're good now? You're good now. Does Elf want to talk?
Hi, Al.
Oh, hi, Elf.
Hi,
You got blotchy skin on your cheeks by the looks of it. Has Mummy been giving you kisses? Mummy been giving you lots of kisses?
Nah.
Mwah. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and one from Elf. Awesome. So Daddy's going to be doing some work today.
Today.
You've been helping, haven't you?
Today.
You've been helping today, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've been good.
Bah.
You want to go that way?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll see you later. You say bye, chat. Good boy. You going to shut the door? Thank you, buddy. Hey, Arian. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Lightling. Good to see you guys. Bear with me 2 seconds. I realize I'm a smidge late in general because I know, obviously, I was originally going live at like midday. I had a video that I wanted to do, and I actually wrote out the script, and then I messed the script up by deleting it. So that was fun. So I deleted the script, but like now, I rewrote the script. I realized it came across a little bit shirtier the second time I rewrote it, but that's because I was more so because I deleted the original script more than anything else. But we'll see how we go. But I was really happy with how the thumbnail came out. We used Mid-Journey to generate the thumbnail. It wasn't what I was originally going for. I was originally going like for a WTF kind of face, like a huh? Yeah, that's what we ended up with, which I thought was quite funny. What I might start doing is seeing how AI reacts to uploading like my expression and then trying to put that expression on another character. I'll see how that goes, but that could be fun. But today we're going to be doing some creative things. We're going to be creating some Stream Deck icons. I'm also going to be doing a banner for a fellow YouTuber called Bomber Tank. You guys might know them, but I'm going to be doing that, and I'm also going to be looking at doing some designs for another creator who is also a YouTuber as well as a streamer, but also just recently became a YouTube partner. So I might be doing their I might actually be doing their thing live as well. So bear with me, though. I need a drink. Need to have me a drink. You've been there, done that? What, deleted a script? It's the worst, right? It's just the worst. Like, honestly, I was not happy. But, you know, it happens. Do you know what it was? It was just because I clicked, basically, I was using Trello. I use Trello to store my all my scripts, right? And on Trello, basically, if you click into the description as a version of trying to help you, so you don't lose any changes, it saves like whatever you do once you click out. Now, I was writing it on my phone, but I'd actually created the scripts like hard on PC, and I clicked into the description, right? So basically, when I was writing on my phone and going through everything on my phone, I finished it on my phone, I was fine, and then I went back to the PC version, and then I clicked, and I was still in the description, which was empty on PC. So I clicked out of it, and it updated the other one, and I literally just went... Oh, I just screamed. I audibly screamed like the F word. I was so frustrated, but you know, it is what it is. How is everybody enjoying today though? Because it's Pancake Day. It's Pancake Day today. How are you doing? Hey, Bob, want to play some Apex? Telly. Not now, but yes. What you like? It's evening somewhere. True, very true. Trello, did you dirty too? It's Trello. Trello's to blame. It's not us, Paul. It's Trello. I know you talked about Twitter 2FA the other day, but Meta is at it now. Meta's not doing... No, that's not to do with two-factor authentication. That's to do with verification. So, completely separate things. But yeah, I'm not being funny. Who's paying for Instagram? I'm not being funny. Instagram doesn't even know what it's doing anymore. Instagram doesn't even know what its product is anymore. So Meta doing whatever Meta's doing, it's like, who's going to pay for that, man? Like, Twitter verification was highly sought after and very hard to achieve. So was Instagram. Like, Instagram was hard, like, but not that as hard. But like Twitter verification was notoriously hard to get a hold of. It had a prestige, right? And I think like me, like if you find folks like me that I was like, oh, actually, I might get Twitter Blue. But now I'm like, I don't care. It's like too many restrictions. There's 7 different like things that you have to like hoops you have to jump through. I'm like, I'm already bored, like, trying to get, like, Twitter Blue. And I'm like, why am I trying this hard to spend money? Like, I don't know. No, it's not me. Like, the UX designer in me is just like, nah, we're good. So I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm not panicking about it. I honestly don't know who would pay for meta verification. I have no idea. You have all the ingredients en route. Pancakes! Let's go. I'm having some this evening. Paying for SMS 2FA is hilarious, though. Literally paying to have a less secure 2FA. Yeah, so I've said this as well. Like, I didn't get why everybody. It's very, and I'm getting more and more tired of this as we go on. Social media's kind of obsession with being reactionary, which I'm a part of that. Like, I'm not going to say that I'm not a part of that. I do occasionally do it, but like the 2FA thing was like. Did anyone look into what it is? Because, like, I swear half the people complaining have no idea what 2FA is and literally never had it enabled. And if they did, they don't understand it. And it's like, that's fine. Like, if you don't understand it, you could just say, oh, is this really that bad? Like, is that bad? Like, what's going on? But there were so many people speaking on it like they're experts and therefore spreading misinformation. I was like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Someone explain to me. Somebody needs to highlight to me why we are talking this way about 2FA if we don't know what it is, right? And if you do know what it is, you know that app-based 2FA is significantly better. But also, like, I'd like to point out, app-based 2FA, right, is accessible, right, when you don't have a phone signal, but you have a Wi-Fi signal, right? So if you have Wi-Fi, and this is common in a lot of parts of the world, by the way, if you don't have phone signal, it's now harder to get a hold of for most people, as in like a coverage overall, right? It's harder for people to get hold of than a Wi-Fi signal nowadays, because Wi-Fi, like if you have a phone signal, you have like access to the internet, right? But you can have access to the internet because the simple sheer amount of like Wi-Fi like hotspots and everything everywhere, right? But having a phone signal isn't a thing. You could even have somebody else, if your phone's like not like working or whatever, you can have someone else set up as a hotspot as well. So the whole idea that like it's literally more accessible, it's more secure, it's easier to use, like it's arguably quicker, because you know when you send off those like 2FA like requests, the SMS ones, and it's like, oh well, it didn't come through, I don't know if it came through, you wait, and then you're like, I'll click the resend, and you're like, okay, well no, there's 2 come through now, and you're like, okay, do I put the and it's confusing. But app-based 2FA is literally open an app, long press, go to the other app, paste. As devil's advocate, I guess I get why Muskrat wants to move text behind the paywall. It costs Twitter for each text, but yeah, just get Authy and touch grass. Exactly. Like the thing is as well, like I know why he's done it. It's because Twitter. Right, so we actually used to use the service. I think that the same service that Twitter uses, right? Which is called Twilio. It's really famous, like authentication, like platform. Like they cost 5 cents for US cents. Every time that you like go in to log in with SMS 2FA. Every time. Now, if you consider that you don't only just do that on Twitter, but anytime that you log into an account with Twitter, that ends up costing them money. And it's money for a service that isn't actually that secure anymore. And I'm like, why would you like actively think? But there is a point to this. Why didn't he just remove it? Just get rid of it. Don't put it into Twitter. It's a ploy, and that's what people I think are ultimately upset about. But they also don't know that they're upset about that. Do you see what I mean? Because everyone I've seen is going, "Oh my god, we don't even have 2-factor authentication anymore. He's putting it behind a paywall." It's like, no, he's put a very specific aspect of the 2FA behind it. Do you know what I mean? There will be some who didn't understand, a subset who refuse and have extra apps on their phone because it takes up too much space, not the 500 photos of basic sandwich they had. I've seen so many people going, oh, I don't want another app on my phone. It's like one of the lightest apps out there, and what? Like, I have apps on my phone that I don't think, like, my phone literally tells me, bro, you haven't even used this in a year. Like, uninstall it. I'm like, no, I might need it one day. I'm not even kidding. Like, hold on. Let me find it. I've got 2 chess apps. I don't even think I've opened one of them. I've got Cash App, which I've never used. I have Deezer, and I only have that because, like, Streamsight music is on Deezer. And I've never actually opened it. It's a subscription, so I'm never going to actually get it. I just had it to, like, see what it looks like. Duolingo, which I haven't touched for. There's a piano game that I haven't touched in God knows how long. I've not had time. Funimation's on there. Never watched an episode. I've got Hive on there still. Lol. I've got 4 taxi apps. I only ever use one. But, like, just in case, right? And there's people out there going like, oh man. these all apps are filling my phone up. It's like, bro, chill. You're fine. What's the matter? Oh no, these are my Pixel earbuds. Oh, sorry, I don't have autofocus on this camera anymore, do I? Because it was being annoying. Yeah, these are my Pixel earbuds. They're not new. I've had them for about a year now. They're fantastic. Yes! That's a good point. Thank you, Arian. Yes, we have also hit 1,000 subs on this channel. Thank you so much to everybody supporting the channel. I honestly it kind of like crept up on me. I was like, I didn't really know that was happening. Hey, thank you for the reacts as well. You have the American Airlines app. I flew with them once almost 4 years ago. I think I have the British Airways app. The last time I flew with them was like 10 years ago. That was to Australia, I think it was. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's 11 years ago. This is the last time I flew with British Airways. I'm sorry, like the whole, right, if you have a phone from the past like 5 years, having an extra app on there should not be an issue. If you got one prior 5 years, then honestly, like save up, upgrade, because, and there's actually like loads of like cheap, like cheap contract options you can get as well to get not necessarily a flagship phone. You don't need a flagship phone. Most phones will be able to handle that now. Yeah, so just muscle memory works for the placement. Yeah, you literally have them there because they fill the space between the apps that you do use. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, the whole Twitter 2FA thing was massively blown out of proportion. The fact that Elon Musk, as a general, like, I would say generally unethical businessman, is making generally unethical business decisions should not surprise anyone in the space, especially people who are like professionals in this space. It shouldn't surprise anyone. Therefore, just saying, oh man, this is stupid, but hey, like, the app-based 2FA is better. That's what I wanted to see personally, and I was like, I didn't see it anywhere. All I saw was people getting angry and just yelling, and it's really like, I'm getting to that point now where I'm just so tired of people shouting at each other and not actually trying to help anymore. There's no element of, oh, I think I'll help people with this information. I even replied to a couple of tweets where I was like, hey, like, it's not actually that bad. And they're like, well, it is bad because of this. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, Elon Musk being a bad businessman is, like, generally a thing. Like, that's not a surprise. That's not new. What's the difference, right? So, yeah, we keep retreading the same old ground because it's what everybody else is saying. And I'm fed up of saying and hearing the same thing, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's worth driving a point home and explaining it in a bit more detail. But I feel like there's less explaining, more shouting. And I just wish there was more explaining because, like, education around these things is so much more valuable. How you liking the DX, the Wave DX? Dude, I love it. I'm loving it. Like, do you know what I'm really annoyed about, though, Telly? Do you know what I'm really annoyed about? And I say this with love, though. I'm really annoyed that Elgato won't give me another one. And I know that seems really stupid, but basically what I do, because I'm not happy with I tried a bunch of mics over there, right? I tried a bunch of mics. So I tried I tried shotgun mic over there. I tried the Wave 3. Because of the way I've moved the room around, a condenser mic in here, because basically I've opened up that entire side of the room, so the echo is horrible. The echo is horrible in here. It's horrific, actually. I can literally hear my own voice, like, from here. If I do that, if I take obviously ear cup off because I've got music on, I can hear the echo bouncing off the walls myself. I can hear a visible, there's an audible echo in here just when I'm talking in this room. Not like picked up by a mic, but like literally I can hear it. So the Wave 3, unfortunately, unless it's like here, and I'm like it's like right up next to my face, and I've got my like gain turned down relatively low, right? And my like voice gates like tweaked to the absolute like precision. Like it's not gonna work, sadly. Like just because this room, because exactly. This is why I want dynamic. It's a great mic. The Wave 3, as you saw when when everything was positioned in this room to be able to pad and like hold it, because this room essentially felt like half the size because this was like almost like directly behind me, right? And everything was just really nicely padded. There was a lot more stuff in here as well, which just there was another bookcase as well, but it was all like all the stuff was absorbing that extra sound from the Wave 3 coming through on the condenser, like on the Wave 3. So I can't use the Wave 3 over there unless it's like right here, and it's a real pain, right? Because that's not the kind of audio I want. So what I've been doing, because I have a second Wave XLR. I also have a Go XLR, but I'm not using that. I'm using the two. I usually have one Wave XLR set up, like literally right there, and I have another one just out of actually there's the corner of it there. I literally have a Wave XLR set up there, and I move this. I've got a mic arm and everything. I move the actual capsule, like the mic itself. I put it over there, screw it onto the thing, and then I do my videos over there. But I want another one for over there. That's my goal. So I need to look cool enough in front of Elgato to get a second Wave DX. But honestly, it's fantastic. It's for the price point. It's like literally. I mean, in the UK, it's a little bit pricier because which always annoys me because we always end up like getting the short end of the stick there. That's not Elgato's fault. That's actually Brexit. Believe it or not. But the Wave DX being like $99, and this has the Elgato built-in noise removal, and that is it. There is no like, this is out of the box. Oh no, sorry. I switched. No, apologies. The video that I did, I did a short video that I posted on this channel and I posted on socials that had no EQs or no anything on it. This one, I do have an EQ on it now, a very slight EQ on it now, which is just a Reaper plugin, which is just like, it's just a compressor. It's just basically just to like consolidate the sound. And that's it. I've done no real tweaking on this, and it sounds great in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think. I still need to do a lot more in terms of like, I want to make it a bit more radio-esque, but yeah. Switch to the Deity VO7U, which is dynamic USB, though slightly limited to return, and get a short MV7, so I can switch between USB and XLR in the future. Fair enough. Is that like the MV7? Is that both USB and XLR? It's interesting. If that is, I don't know. Yeah, 3 mics, gaming headset, webcam, and a condenser mic. It is. How much like do you lose any like? And I'm not talking about like, for me, I'm not like a crazy like audiophile, but like, do you know if there's a noticeable difference when you switch to the? I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be a noticeable difference when you switch to the USB. Does it compromise the XLR side of things though? I'm curious about that. But yeah, no, I highly recommend this. Honestly, if you already have a mixer, especially, like, this is a great investment. Like, it's especially because it's form factor as well, right? I mean, I have a shock mount on it, but like the form factor of the whole thing, it's so nice that you can have it like, you know, a hanging mic. You can have it as like off the side. You can have it with a low profile. You can have it with a high profile. All this sort of stuff. It works beautifully. But yeah, I'm sold on it. The weirdest thing is because it's how it's like set up out of the box, it's genuinely like easier to deal with than any other mic that I've worked with. And you guys know what other XLR mics I've worked with in the past. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm not gonna lie. It's pricey though. They all are. That's the thing. That's why I was so shocked about the price point of this. Hey, Skyfox, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. How's things? Let me do a thing as well. I need to. I was halfway through doing all my. I actually managed to finish my thumbnails, but I didn't manage to finish uploading, like getting everything on the stream. So I've done like 7 different games worth of thumbnails this week. You're very well. Awesome stuff. I'm glad to hear it. How are you? How did you find us today, Skyfox? How did you find us today? I always love knowing. I was going to say this actually as well. We also today, thanks to the lovely folks over on Twitter, actually managed to hit 500. Subs on the FPS channel as well. So very happy about it. I think we passed that now. Actually, let me go check. Let me check. If you haven't done it already, Bob Duck and Cover. I appreciate it. 505. Wow, that's a pretty damn. That's jumped up quite a bit. That's nice. We're almost halfway in terms of that channel being partnered now as well, which is kind of crazy cool. So almost, and I don't know. I know it sounds like thingy, but when I'm getting like when those channels hit partner, you're gonna see me doing a lot more content on them. I genuinely like want to. Once I can create generate revenue on those channels, you're going to see a lot more from me simply because I can make money from them. So me investing in those channels actually makes so much more sense in terms of time. Like this one, like I really want to invest into this channel, which is why we always do like a weekly show. But I want to do more. I want to do more content on this channel. I want to do more things. And the closer we get to that, I think the better off that'll be. So I'm trying to go, okay, well, I'm going to invest my time into doing like streaming stuff. Because it actually makes a hell of a lot more sense, right? I haven't actually tweeted out that we're live, so let me just do that real quick. I just realized I haven't tweeted out that we were live. Very efficient. You gotta get your hair cut and get a photo. Awesome stuff, bud. Are you getting like is it for a license or something like that? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Let me grab the thumbnail for this, by the way, guys. Because this is an old thumbnail that I've reused because I'm a little bit lazy, I think. Is that my phone? Why is my sound on? Have I missed a call? Generally, my sound doesn't come onto my phone unless I miss a call. Huh. How curious. How curious. I did miss a call, apparently. I didn't, but apparently I did. I was in as another. Oh, awesome! Oh, perfect. How are you doing today, though, Skyfox? What you been up to? What have you been doing today? You done anything productive? Anything interesting you'd like to share? Give me 2 seconds while I just put this out. By the way, live now, making Stream Deck icons, and doing some commission design work. Ooh! I don't know what that was. Doing some commission design work and celebrating hitting 1,000 subs. Beautiful. There we go. Put a nice little emote on there. Little red circle. Beautiful. And we're going to tag ourselves because I always do. I don't know why. It's become a habit now where I tag myself. Beautiful. And let me just retweet on the main one. I've been consolidating my Stream Elements widgets into a single overlay because it's been breaking my heart as of late. The service has? The service has, or just in general, it's just been killing you, just having it all like 7 different light browser inputs. I get that because I need to fix mine up too. Let me. Oh my gosh! I just seen how much the PS VR 2 is. Who's getting the PlayStation VR 2? Is anybody getting that? I forget I can't just, like, my tweets don't actually appear anymore. Like, I literally follow Streamsight on my main account, and it used to be that I could just go to my homepage and then I would just find the going live tweet, but yeah, no, that's not how it works anymore. Live now. Come and let me know what game you want custom icons for. Four. Eyes emoji. Perfect. Beautiful. Hey, kids, so good to see you, buddy. How's things? Are you well? Congrats on hitting 1K. Thank you. I appreciate it. Paul's like, no. What? Wait, what was the no to? Just the way I initially... Oh, no, you haven't got PS2. Just the way I initially set it up was a learning process. So now I know better, so time for some housekeeping. Nice. I need to do a lot of housekeeping myself. For example, my rememberships aren't appearing on my main channel. Like the resub, like remember... Yeah, they're just rememberships. I have no other way of calling them. But yeah, I need to figure that out. I don't know what's going on. I do want a VR headset at some point, but I'd rather get one that's PC based. Yeah, just seems like more games are on VR on PC anyway, right? Like it's just more accessible, especially for people who, because it's still very much like indies are doing the most work in the space. I honestly think some of the best VR games that I've played are indies. I don't think AAA. I don't think there's there's very few AAA VR experiences from what I can tell. But Shooty Fruity. If anybody you ever get a VR headset, get Shooty Fruity. It's amazing. The PS5 and PC are in the same room, so it makes no sense to limit myself to the PS5 ecosystem. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't have a PS5 if it wasn't for exclusives, and I think they know that. But like at this point, I'd just rather rock like PC. Yeah. It's a real shame. It's a real shame that we get like kind of funneled into doing this exclusivity rubbish. Especially, have you heard that speaking of exclusivities, have you heard that Xbox has just signed a 10-year deal with Nintendo to bring Call of Duty to Nintendo? That's hilarious. It just shows that it's just PlayStation throwing their toys out of the pram. Don't get me wrong, I really love some of the stuff PlayStation do, but like you can't deny some of the things that they're doing aren't like with the player in mind. I did look forward to starting in the Warzone. I'm wondering if there's new hardware on the horizon. I'm wondering if there's new hardware. I'm wondering if they're going to go back from portable. Because we all know the Wii U was like, you know, Switch Prototype 1. I think they need to make a hardware leap now. Like, and it needs to be a leap. It can't be, they need to leap a generation. They need to literally, like, leapfrog a generation and just jump to current gen. But not necessarily, I don't know if that's possible portable. I just don't think that level of hardware is available. At least not battery wise. Anyway, you could have it, but it would just burn through your battery in like seconds. Why are you powering off? What? Why? My Echo Show just powered off for no reason. Next Switch makes it better. No, it needs to be better. It needs to be way better than the Steam Deck. Otherwise, why wouldn't you just have a... Oh, it was updating. Yeah, no, it needs to be way better than the Steam Deck. Way better. And I think that's the thing. It's like, how do you do that? Like, how do you create something like that that's going to have a decent battery life and, you know, do what you need it to do? It's tough. Nintendo will survive for like a good few years easily on their existing IPs. Like, it's just, they will. Like, their first party IPs are like literally some of the best in the world. There's no way like Nintendo's going to fail like Sega. Switch is like one of the highest selling consoles, but I just never play mine. My tinfoil hat says Breath of the Wild 2 was delayed because the hardware couldn't run it. It makes sense. I don't think that's too tinfoil hatty. I think that's fair. Hey, Rab, how you doing, buddy? Congrats on 1K. Thank you, my dude. I am very chuffed, not gonna lie. Your son got one for his birthday? Does he play a lot? Just curious, because I feel like I might just not be the demographic anymore, right? And that's fair, because I'm not really a portable gamer. He plays Minecraft on his own. It's accessibility to stuff, isn't it? I just feel like that's me. I'd much rather pay. I still pay for like Nintendo Online just in case I need it, but yeah. See, I don't. The thing is as well, like Nintendo know their first party IPs are so strong that they never put them on sale. And I need it to be spectacular for me to pay full price on a game. Quite frankly, like that's genuinely how I feel, right? Even for like Nintendo stuff, like I still haven't completed Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild was like very interesting for the first like what 30 hours that I played it, and then after 20 hours that I played it, I say, and then after that I'm just kind of like it's just the same stuff. Like I got the Master Sword and then I was like, oh man, even this deteriorates. I hate games that have like deterioration of weaponry, and I feel like the people that like it are just sadistic. And I found so many people like going like, I never found myself without weapons. I was like, I never found myself without weapons. But it's also a thing that is constantly in the back of my mind. Oh, don't use that one too much on these enemies because, you know, you'll kill them and like your thing will run out. And then when you go at a boss, you've only got a stick to fight with. So I'm using the stick to fight all the little guys. And it's like, it's just tedium. That's what it is. No, he says playing the Joy-Cons is hard, but iPad is easier, which makes me confused. Touch, I feel like younger gens are more used to touchscreen. Yeah, just that's they've not really experienced that kind of evolution that we have. They've kind of just dropped in on touchscreen, right? Charlie gets a bit confused with like some analog stuff, to be fair, but touchscreen is like fantastic with. Although he's very good with a mouse, like out of nowhere. The first time I told him to hold the mouse, he literally moved the mouse over the button that he was supposed to and clicked it. I was like, what? That was quite cool. Very cool moment. But yeah. Touchscreen generation. Touchscreen generation. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Before we get started, would you guys like to see something that I've been looking at? I'd love to get actually would love to get your guys' opinion on something. So bear with me. Bear with me.
Something.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, sorry. There's a video that I accidentally had open. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I need you to do. I need this to do. I need that to do. That. Yes. 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 Apologies, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Yes. Okay. Cool. Sorry. I need you guys to give me your opinion on a couple of peripherals. So we are kind of still. I would still actually. This is something that I'm hoping to cover on this channel. So let me just bring this up. So how many of you are aware of Logitech G? Oh, thank you. They didn't flashbang me with a website. Let's have a look. Depends, is it safe for work? I don't know what's in your browser history. It's true. This is true. Now, on this piece, this is why I have a secondary PC, Paul. It's not so it's like I can, work better or game better or anything like that. It's just because my browser history. I would love to show you guys. I'm never ever gonna get speakers. I don't know what, I don't know why that. Like for me, I see speakers still being sold. And it's unfathomable for me. Like I'm always having to be quiet. Oh, this is the Vantum stuff. Oh wait, they've got a desk. I didn't know this. Sorry, I'm just learning some new stuff. They've got a monitor arm. What? If I'd known this, I would have talked to them. That's like. Okay, well, there you go. The more you learn. Which means future gaming consoles will be touchscreen? No. PC gaming's I don't think PC gaming's ever going to disappear, quite frankly. I think you've got more chance of VR, taking off than touchscreen as a replacement for gaming stuff. Because even, touchscreen stuff, pro-level stuff, they're all using, controllers that do, simulate smarts. Smarts? Touchscreen? Simulates? What? Oh, I saw Paul say small. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, I don't think they're going to go ahead. There's also too much money in this, these kind of peripherals, Anyway, I want to show you guys something. So first of all, I'm gonna limit it to something. What would you guys be interested in seeing my opinions on this? Hold on, I'm gonna open these up. These are the ones I've been looking at. These are smexy. You? Yeah. Okay. Someone on the stream is possessed by an owl. Who is it? Thought I'd walk into that one for you, Kran. How you doing, buddy? So what I'm thinking of, because basically I'm looking for a wireless setup over on the YouTube setup so I can have something I can move out the way. And what I've been thinking of is the G502X Plus and the G915, because they both look absolutely stunning. And I do still... Oh, sorry. No, apologies. What I'm looking at for the one over there is the white version of this and the G915 TKL, right? So I'm looking... I don't think I'd go for the... I don't know if I'd go for the black thing. I'd like to have like a dual set. So like a light and a dark set. And actually have the dark set over on this side and then the light set over on that side. I think that would look really cool, and just have the TKL like here. What do you guys think? Would you like to see these? Would you like to see me like do a video and a review on these and just like see what my thoughts are and how everything works? I have some pre-existing opinions about G-Hub, but and that's mainly because because I have used like Logitech stuff in the past. But I actually really like these keyboards, and I've heard some really good stuff about the light speed like wireless stuff. So I'm actually quite excited to have a look at these. As I've been thinking about upgrading to G mouse, yes. Which one would you be looking at, Paul? The G502? Have you been looking at the wireless ones, or you've been looking at the wired ones? I think I'd go, yeah, it would be the Lightspeed wireless one, yeah. I'm wondering what's the difference between the Plus gaming mouse and the Lightspeed one. Because they're both Lightspeed wireless. I don't know. I love the look of the Aurora set that they have, but I don't know. I don't know. But also, like, one of these sets would also be used for Charlie as well, so that would be interesting. Oh, this is the Shroud one, isn't it? It's got a Shroud one, isn't it? Thinking about going wireless, but my PC doesn't have built-in Bluetooth. No, these have the dongles for them. They have, as far as I'm aware, they have the Lightspeed. It is a Lightspeed dongle, but it's like a unified one as well, I believe. Again, I'd have to like confirm this, but basically you plug one in and everything can like plug into one. So yeah. To be fair, I'd actually be super interested. And I don't know if I want to shortchange myself on this, but I'd be super interested to see if I could control, like I could literally lift them up and go and take them over there, sort of deal. Do you know what I mean? But I wonder how you charge these. I wonder how you charge them. That would be interesting. Hold on. So that actually has the Hero 25K sensor. Power play compatibility. Okay, corded. That also has a cord. Rechargeable, also rechargeable. Power play. Also has an alkaline battery that you... Oh my gosh, this one has everything. Oh, it doesn't have Lightspeed RGB. It doesn't have Lightspeed RGB, but it can... Oh, sorry. Yeah, that would be wired. It also is Bluetooth, though. Okay, this one, like, like, this one seems like literally, like, the best. I have the G603 wireless, and that's AA batteries. Yeah, this one has AA batteries as well, so you can have the batteries in it. Or you can have, and it can be rechargeable as well. That's what I like about it. It's actually super cool. Like, there's a lot of, like, depth to that. You can toggle Lightspeed and Bluetooth, which is handy for switching machines. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. How easy is it to toggle? Because I'm like, could I just... That might even be easier than what I'm doing right now. I would like one of those that you feel what computer I'm using, and what I really want is that thing that you clap your hands and the lights goes on. I think I can set that up. I'm pretty sure I can set my lights to turn on and off with the clap. I'm pretty sure. I just haven't done the technicality of it yet. It should be able to detect that though. Like my voice software should be able to detect the clap. Claps. Need to work on my phrasing, man. You stick your SteelSeries TKL Pro wired keyboard. Great except for the massive cable is an inconvenience. See, this is my thing. Like, I don't like cables. Like, I'm just realizing how much I dislike cables, and I've made my desk look very nice. The only two cables I have coming out are literally the keyboard and the mouse. I don't know how easy it would be for me to move away from a MMO mouse, though. That's my biggest thing. But I wonder if, hold on, do they have MMO mouses? Hold on, let's height, no, show, let's get rid of all of, let's uncheck all of these filters. Wonder if they have, I wonder if they do have an MMO mouse. I don't think Logitech have an MMO mouse, do they? Let me just have a look in general. Like, I just want to have a look at, like, MMO mouses in general. Come on. Come on. Yes, yeah, it would be very nice. Yeah, see, this... Do you know what I'd really like? Do you know what I'd really like? I want to get away from... Oh, I'm sorry, this is the mouse I have, by the way. The Corsair Scimitar Elite Optical MOBA MMO mouse. It's just so nice. It's so nice just to be able to handle everything on one hand. Let's have a look. Top 5 MMO mouse. Yeah. So the Logitech G600. That looks exactly like the Scimitar. Like, almost exactly like the Scimitar. It's literally the second highest rated MMO mouse as well. Wait, do Logitech even sell that now? Do they not sell that mouse? G600. It doesn't seem to be here. Just a button press. Mine is underneath, so I tilt, press connected to another's machine. Fair play. Even a removable USB-C cable for charging. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind having a cable, like, plugged in, especially, like, at the end of the day. I always put all my stuff on charge. I always, like, keep everything, like, kind of a thing. But, like, I don't know. It just, I wish do you know what I really would like for my gaming? I'd really like this. I'd like the Corsair Scimitar wireless. That's what I'd really like. That would be the ultimate thing for me. If you could have like an MMO mouse that doesn't have a cable. I don't know if this is going to show me anything different. Oh, the Naga V2 actually is wireless. Oh, wait, so is the SteelSeries one. Okay. Oh, these guys rated this lower, though. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Yeah, one of those clips on my desk so I can fix the charging cable to it when not in use. Yeah, I have a lot of cables. Like, my cable management has done really well on this now since I've moved the room around. But yeah, this one's interesting. Sorry, I'm quite surprised at this. That actually looks very, very nice. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. From the makers of the best lightweight mouse. It's always interesting, isn't it? That's actually not bad. $99 for that. For an MMO mouse like that. Hold on, let me have a look. G603. Oh, hold on, let me go to amazon.co.uk. G603. Not an MMO? Okay, let's have a look at the G600. I like the idea of, like, what earplug did that just say? I don't know. Like, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I don't like the look of it. And I understand why they probably have pulled it off now. It's like trying to, like, this is why I think this one kind of wins, right? Because it looks the nicest. Yeah, it's not the prettiest looking mouse, you know? And I know that shouldn't really factor in, especially when you're looking for performance, but still. Also, like, oh, I don't know. It's a tough one, but I must admit, like, if I was to go for the stuff over that side, I think I'd definitely, like, in terms of, like, the creation over that side and have that for, like, Charlie and Lisa, I think that would be really, really cool to have, like, a TKL there. Like, maybe the white. I do like the look of the white one. I really do. Maybe the black one, though. I don't know. They're very nice looking keyboards. I would probably have the keyboard over here as well. I'd probably have one of these keyboards here as well. You're not fussed about MMO buttons? I feel like I'd miss mine so much. That I'm literally like, I wish I wish that I'm considering, actually, I'm considering buying a scimitar as a replacement for this one when it eventually blows up. This is what you need. What is what I need? I have the SteelSeries Rivals 650 wireless mouse. It comes with weight, so I get exactly how you like it. I like that. I like the sound of that. I don't know. I'd probably end up tweaking it till, like, you know, Kingdom Come. But why have I got tags here? Hello? Bear with me, folks. Interesting. Keyboard I have the Pro X, which is good, and the Pro X wireless headset. I'm a bit of a Logitech fan, it seems. Hey, look, they seem like an awesome. Like, I mean, I'm working with Logitech technically through Astro, and the last thing that they have output, as far as I'm aware, is the Astro A30 headset, which is arguably my absolute favorite headset. Oh, I like that, Cran. I like that a lot. Yeah, the custom keycaps. I do like that. Should I have a look into, like, something like that then, do you think? I don't know. The thing is, as well, like, Logitech may or may have not reached out to me already about this, so, which is why I'm kind of like, okay, let's definitely have a look. They were already on my list anyway, but yeah, that definitely doesn't hurt. It's hurt it, you know. Right, let's have a look and see. Let's fire up some. I do like those though, Cran. Cran sent me some Lord of the Rings custom keycaps, which look really cool. In Drop, is it called, Cran? Do they actually make the keyboards, or they just make the keycaps? Let's have a look here though. What we're gonna be doing today, guys. I need your help. I was expecting a flurry of people coming in and telling me, what should we do? Should we do Revelry? Like Apex Legends Revelry icons, or should we do Lightfall? I feel like Lightfall's going to be like one that I might enjoy a little bit more, because doing like Arc, Solar, Void, Stasis, and Strand, or I could literally do 5 sets. And then do like a combo deal. Charlie's trying to break in now. I could do a combo thing. What do you think? Hang on, man. Help you? Call Mum? Call Buzz? Yeah. I'm working, pal. I can't right now. Yeah. No, I can't. You call Buzz. You call Buzz. Yeah. What do you want to say to Buzz? You want to ask Mum? Yeah. Come here first. Come to say hello. Oh, you're getting heavy, and I'm not supposed to be lifting you, am I? Yeah. It's okay. You got it?
Hi.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Dad. Did you do that?
How you doing today?
Duh. Ow.
That's Elf, yeah.
Yeah.
You say, hi, Cran.
Ada.
Hi, Telly.
Ada.
Oh, that was very good. That was very good. Do you need toilet?
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Go tell Mum, quick. Lace. There we go. I was like, please don't wheel me. That was really good, the telly. Hi, Dave. Oh, right, I'm sorry. I didn't get him to say hi to you either, or Skyfire. I'm sorry. We'll get him. If he comes back, we'll get him to say it again. But yeah, I thought it was really good. It was very good. What are we going to do here? Let's find my original things that I was doing, and let's bring this in as well. Okay, so we're going to get Streamsight assets. Stream Deck, and I'm pretty sure I did a Destiny... I did do a Destiny one before. It was called Moon Wizard. But I don't think I have it here now. Did I? It was one of the first like designs I did. And I'm pretty sure I put them out for free. So I'm wondering. Hold on. Public? Stream packages. Oh, I did a whole thing, didn't I? I actually did. Wow, I forgot about this. I did like a whole. Oh, I know where they are then. I did a whole stream package for Destiny. I'm gonna mess around and do some different things. Hold on. Stream packages, Destiny. There we go. I found it now. Stream Deck icons. I did these back in 2021. It's been a while since I've done anything for Destiny. I do actually really like these as well. If you guys remember, I actually we animated each individual piece. Thank you, Creative Cloud. Okay, so I pulled that from somewhere else, so we need to find where that is. Did I? Yeah, I did. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I individually did these as well. Oh, and I've learned something. I've learned a lot of things about, I've been learning a lot of things about Destiny. I've been watching some Bife video. My name is Bife videos. And very fun. Very fun. I'm really enjoying, like, the Destiny lore recently. I'm not going to lie. Let's have a look at Lightfall. Let's get some Lightfall stuff up in here. Boop. Oh, did you see my, my thumbnail for the, it's an AI-generated warlock. Very cool. Here we go. Lightfall. Beautiful. Stream what now? Stream Deck. Stream Deck. I'm still a bit confused about this, though. Like, somebody might be able to explain this to me. This Destiny Lightfall... Oh, it's a working title. And that was in 2022. Okay. So... I really like this style, but obviously the style they've gone for is completely different. Like, this is very small. Hold on. Why is that so damn small? Okay. Can I have a larger version, please? Okay, here we go. So, obviously, this is the Black Fleet. Obviously. Me acting like I know what I'm talking about now. So, this is that. But are we... The actual new style... is very, very much more colorful. And especially like Strand being like this bright green kind of deal. Here we go. Here's a more reminiscent one. So a lot of neons, right? A lot of neons. So I'm thinking we can do something like this kind of like shattered glass kind of deal. And with this neon style stuff. So I'm thinking that might be like a little bit more of like a... bit more like it makes sense, right? So let's have a look and see what we can do, because I feel like so we can either do that. Hold on, sorry, I've just gone straight into that. So let's go Apex Legends Revelry, right? Or we could have a look at Revelry, which essentially, as far as I can tell, is basically the only branding I've really seen around Revelry is the same sort of like blue purple neon thing, or the just like back to basics like Apex like style, which is like this, like blacks and reds and whites. So I don't really know what we could do with Revelry versus doing like with Lightfall. So I'm thinking Lightfall might be more fun. I don't know what you guys think. What do you think? You guys tell me what you think, and I'll kind of go by that because I can't really decide. If I'm being brutally honest, I can't really decide. And I'm thinking what we can do is do like these kind of like futuristic like kind of buildings in the background. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna bring this up on screen. I'm pretty sure it's safe. There's nothing in here. It's just the AI stuff. So we're gonna try using some Mid-Journey stuff to be able to generate some buildings that we'll put in the background. So futuristic building landscape, futuristic neon building skyline. We'll give that a go. We're going to give that a go. We'll give that a go for like a start. Just see what we get. Have a look. Let's have a look and see what it produces for us. Those of you who haven't tried like Mid-Journey, haven't had a look at Mid-Journey, like it is very interesting. It's very interesting. I'm using it mostly for thumbnails and stuff, but I'm going to see what comes out of this. And using it for like backgrounds and like, you know, textured stuff is just, I think it's like very, very intriguing usage of this. And I know there's a lot of feelings, a lot of sentiments around AI, so, which I will welcome, like, the floor if anybody wants to discuss it. I'd love to know what your thoughts are using something like this. Using it for something like this. And I must admit, the technology, at the very least, is very interesting. Oh, what? Interesting. Not what I was thinking, though. I'm going to go for future. I'm going to change that up. I'm going to ask for it again. That's a bit too, like, stylized. You've tried using it? And what do you think? You can go futuristic, neon building skyline. Excuse me. And we're going to go photo realistic. And we're going to go 8K because apparently, weirdly, the 8K actually works. Love it, lets me get what I want. See, this is the thing. I know there's a lot of people who are kind of against the whole idea of it, and I do obviously understand where it's coming from that side, but it's so accessible, I don't think it's something that's going to be able to be stopped. I just don't think it's like, yeah. At the very least, for concepting, I think it could be something that could help artists at some level. I'd love for people being looked for it. AI for text-based and comparison work I'm good with. Images have been shown to be repurposed scraps assets, so I'm a bit more off-put by that. Upscaling, oh yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I think anybody, I think that's the thing as well. Like certain sets of AI can off-put for other parts, you know. Really? Hold on 2 seconds. Like, for example, for this, what I'm not looking to do is make it the feature, right? Like, this isn't, like, meant to be the feature. I'm going to do... I've realized that I've not pluralized that, so it's seeing it as, like, a singular question. Although that does work quite... Like, there are a couple of those that could still work, again, because it's backdrop, right? They are tools. Some are slightly more ethical than others. Up to users to draw that line. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think for me, like, if I was to go, boom, I made a thing. Like, let's sell it and do that. That's not really what I'm trying to do. But as a part of a backdrop of a thing that I'm trying to create, like a backdrop of a backdrop, almost. It's like I feel like we're looking like texture stuff more than anything else. You know, I do feel like if you're trying to replicate someone else's style of work, that's where it's like it's pretty easy to define. Like I've seen a lot of people go, okay, well, I like design. Like I would never claim, like for example, for one, that was hilarious, but I'd never claim that I did that. And like this and that, like this is a Destiny Warlock. Number one, it kind of doesn't really like look like that much like a warlock, like an actual Destiny warlock. But like what I'm trying to do is evoke like a style and a theme and stuff like that. But I'm not going to try and claim that that's mine. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go, okay, well, I'm going to go sell that artwork, or I'm going to go create some. It's literally used as a thumbnail for a YouTube thing. Whereas if I didn't use that, I would go and use a Destiny asset like the one we just pulled now, right? I think I'm going to go for that one there. I'm going to go for that one then. I'm going to go U2. I kind of wanted that to be that color, but it's fine. So yeah, for like having this like to work like in the background like this, that's where I wouldn't make it as like, okay, well, it's the entire feature. Do you know what I mean? But I wonder how, hold on. I wonder how this would plan. So I'm just going to try it. This is quite... I've never really tried this. This is actually interesting. So I'm going to do a shattered glass texture and see if that works. I'm going to see if this works. I wonder if that'll work. Or at least giving me a guide. Just to create my own there. But I do think we're going to end up at a point now where... they're gonna be like time-saving things. For a thumbnail, the Bungie assets would be good, but I guess for chargeable icons, that wouldn't be usable. Oh no! I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. I mean, the thing is with the Bungie assets as well. Like using like the same assets and having those same assets. Like I feel like it doesn't. Again, like you're not really doing anything outside of copy pasting something that's already there anyway. You know. These are interesting. Holy mother of biscuits, these are interesting. I'm actually going to see what that one looks like. That one's actually really... I wonder if we can actually combine these. In a sense. But then again, like for me, like when you're looking at stuff as well, when you're going like to copyrighted things and like, I think because it's so easy to get a hold of and it's stuff like textures and pulling every, like I always sit there and I always think it's like, where does art originally come from? And then it's like interpretations and you've got like people copying like different styles, people looking at different things. It's like, and that's where it like, and like I say, it's very ethically great. It's never like as clear cut as you'd like it to be. And I know there's a lot of people, and I think there's ultimately the way you're looking at things, right? It's like ultimately like, what are you trying to do? Like, what's your objective? What are you trying to get out of it? And that's the hard, that, like you say, that's where where the lines become a bit blurred in that sense. Right, I'm going to try and use this like this, just as a backdrop for this. And we want to overlay what I want to be able to do. Let me grab the colors from here. So we're going to use this lovely blue. It's a lighter blue. I think there's a lighter blue in there. We can use that one. There we go. And I'm going to use this purple, like pinky purple from down. There we go. That was it. Is that it? No, that one. We're going to go for the lighter one. I don't know if these are coming out a little too pastel. Let me check that. We might go with that instead. There's a pastel-y kind of red there that I'm going to steal. And I'm going to go for where... This is the one we need to get right. I think that might be it. No, we're going to stick with that. There we go. I'm going to try and now create a... Yeah, I reckon 4 points should do this, right? Let's go. Hold on. Let's start off with blue. We'll go. I don't know if we want to go green here, and then have the pastel like red thing there. Have that like that. Here we go. Be right back to tell you why Skynet is coming. I've been seeing some interesting theories about the whole thing. About Skynet, funnily enough. Like, it's been really interesting to read, like, in terms of, like, where people think AI is going. There's some really interesting theories. I think I want to go... We'll go color burn. Maybe look. Let's see if we can have these. I don't know. Saturation, color, luminosity. Luminosity might work a little bit better. Yeah, I think luminosity works a lot better, but we need to dial the opacity right down. And let's have a look, see how this has come out now. This actually might function very, very nicely as like a central piece. Hold on. What I need to probably do is do some upscaling here. So let's grab this and drop this in my Streamsight asset. And go to Stream Deck, and let's go. I'm going to call this Fallen Light, just to create a bit of differentiation. We go drop this in assets. Right, here we go. Oh no, hold on. We wanted to upscale first, didn't we? Want to upscale this as well. So this is by the way, if you guys haven't checked this out, I might do a cheeky little video on this or a short on this. This is so cool. This is such a cool usage of AI. Like the fact that like you can have imagery, and like one of the biggest things is like having an image that's too small, right? It's such a pain in the butt. But this one actually allows you to increase its like resolution like massively, and it's really interesting to see how it does it, and how quickly, and like how you can remove things from backgrounds, converting files from AI, like converting files from one to another, like format changes. The raised background one is so cool. Not entirely chuffed about this one though. There is this one, like, fantastic. This one where it's a watermark remover, not a fan of. So this is kind of like, this is like when I look at things, I'm like, I don't really know, like, how ethical the tool is as it's overall, you know? And that's the hardest thing to try and, okay, can't do it that much. All right, that's fine. Oh, okay, it's just gonna not let me do the whole thing then. Okay, let's times this by 2 then. I'm gonna upload image. Can I just drag you this time? Have I crashed? Have I crashed the, Oh, that's not good. All right, we're just going to have to do it this way then. Here we go. Fallen Light. There we go. Where was my... I was trying to... This is where you, like, start looking at, like, ethical lines going, like, I would never use watermark remover. Like, that is so shady. But then at the same time, the tools that they are providing... Oh, I've just done it again. The tools they are providing around, like, increasing, like, the size of the imagery, you know, that's the thing. And I think a lot of this is, like you say, it's like, because there's so much of this stuff, like, that's just able to be accessed, you kind of got to draw your own lines. And it's very hard to do that sometimes if you're just, like, you don't have the information, or if you're not, like, talking to people about it. And which is why I say, I was like, I'm always excited to talk to people about these things, you know? Hold on, why have you not caught up? Huh, interesting. Right. Let's grab the increased size of this one. Which it does download as a JPEG, which always kind of weirded me out, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I've got a problem now. I've got a problem now where my PC's now being very frustrating and not letting me close Windows Explorer. But then obviously, if you guys don't know this, hold on, can I restart task? There we go. Oh, okay, well that works way better. Fantastic. Just restart the task. Much better. Okay, here we go. My bad. Windows 11 actually, interesting feature there. Right, here we go. So this is the enlarged version of it now versus the smaller version that we were working with before. But that, I'm feeling... Right, let's try some blending modes. I'm actually thinking what we could do. I don't really want to go... Yeah, so I wonder if we can pull all of the color out of this, lighten it up a little bit. This might be a job for Photoshop, actually. Let's try this. Let's actually see if this works better in Photoshop overall anyway. So let's open up Photoshop. We're gonna no, that's Premiere Pro. You fool. Let's open up Photoshop and see where we go from here. What's everybody else eating today, by the way? I had a bacon and cream cheese bagel today. It's very nice. Very nice. I'm going to mention as well, I'm going to be playing some Lightfall tonight. So if anybody's around and wants to like do some pew-pews on the old Death to Noodles, do let me know. Here we go. Let's pull through. Let's normal. Let's just grab this one through. From here. There we go. Let's have this background here. So this is slightly smaller, so to be fair, I could probably get away with this being a small size because it is going to be like right in the background. So we'll leave that as that is actually. I don't even know if we want to use like a side. I don't know if the side might actually even look even nicer there. So let's have it as one side because again, it's going to be very, very light in the background. Let's grab that. Let's grab this gradient that we already created. And we're just going to have that as a smart object so we can edit that a little bit later if needs be. You are smaller than that? Okay, that doesn't make no sense, but okay. All right, fair enough. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Let's go through some blending modes. Let's check this out. I want to see if there's anything that's going to stand out. I don't think screen, but like color dodge just looks nice. But I think we need to. I'm almost thinking it might be worthwhile. Hey, Jen, how you doing? Looking as it's your birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, that's awesome. How's your day going so far? You having a fun one? What you been up to? Oh, here we go. Gradient overlay. There we go. That's reflected as a dime. Oh, no, God. No, we don't want to do... No, we don't want to do that. Cancel. Cancel. Day's been good so far. Went to the gym and later for some sushi for dinner. Nice. Nice. What are you doing any streaming today? You doing anything like that, or you just chilling for the day now? Never a bad thing, is it? Go linear maybe. Okay, linear. Maybe we're actually gonna pull some of these. Maybe we do have this as a linear one as well. I don't know. I like the idea of. I suppose it is linear. I suppose it is linear. It's like got the blue. You could have the blue. Let's try the blue. Let's pull the blue through. Streaming today, yeah, making a Dolo challenge for yourself too. Oh, nice. Nice. What's the Dono challenge? I'm intrigued now. You've piqued my interest. You have piqued my interest. Let's go for green in the middle, shall we? We get that green. Nice tasty green in the middle. Oh, that's actually looking great. Oh, I actually really like how this is. I really like how this is panning out. I want to grab that. Is it that? Yeah, we'll go for that one. I like the pastel, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't have the same oomph as the other. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I have an issue. Where do I put that in the middle, or do I put that in the middle? I think we put the pink in the middle, don't we? But still. Oh, no, wrong one. I'm on the wrong thingy. Here we go. I'm trying to see if we can still overlay this but have it works. This is tough. This is tough. I actually don't know. Let me try this again. Let me try luminosity this time. I'm going to pull that off. I'm going to get rid of the gradient overlay there. I'm going to get rid of that there for a second. And I'm going to create, actually, hold on. Let me do this. I'm going to create a copy of that instead. And we're just going to remove that layer style. And I'm actually going to remove, we just literally desaturate this entire like image real quick. Okay. That's not the keybind anymore. Oh, it's just Control U now? Okay. So every 10 money and the donator can challenge me to do a dumbbell exercise is 3 reps. Nice. Nice. Getting fit too. I like it. I like it. No way I'm going to pull that off. Cheeky. Cheeky. Right, we're going to do a couple of like level adjustments here as well. So we're going to brighten up there. I'm going to bring that... I'm actually going to... There we go. I'm going to brighten it all up in general, create a little less definition. And the reason I want to create less definition is so I can fade it into our... So I can fade it into our... into our gradient there. That feels a little bright. I feel like overlay is going to probably work the best. And let's drop that down to like 50 so we get like a little less... I don't know if this just isn't vibrant enough, you know? I feel like the darker, bluer bits here are actually way more like beneficial than having like... Hold on, let me... Let's edit this gradient. And have this one in the middle. And we're going to use this, and that's going to be like this dark blue. And I feel like that dark blue could also... Hold on. Could also copy that dark blue. Hold on. Can you do the same? Oh, hold on. Unless we have that like it. No, we're gonna have that as that dark blue as well. I'm gonna just expand these out. I want to have the blue kind of sit here, the green kind of sit here. I'm gonna create a little bit of a weirder kind of... Can we copy? Can we? No, I don't want. I want to. Can we like duplicate these? I don't. No, you cannot duplicate. Ah, I can do that though. Okay. That's as small as it can go. Okay. Kind of trying to create... I think I'm going to get rid of that one. Kind of have that down in the corner like that. Have this up here. Kind of... I don't know. I feel like this one... Yeah. Let's create a little bit smaller there. Have this down here, maybe. Okay. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try see how this goes. Let's watch a vector push to try Photoshop. Shh. That is terrible. That looks horrible. That looks absolutely horrible. No, that is not what I was going for. Okay. All right. I'm thinking maybe the radial is the better way to go then. Okay, fine. Fine. Friggin' gradients. Let's play your way. Okay, we're going to try linear. I really wanted to see if we could get something looking nice there, but it just wasn't working. I blame me, but, you know, it's fine. Go green, and then I'm going to have the pink, and then we're going to have the final one being the blue. And we're going to have you face like this. And actually, we want... that being here. Can you... I'm trying to get these. I have no... Oh my god, I wasn't even... I clicked off. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even looking. Wouldn't it actually have these expand a little bit further out? Here we go. And create these kind of like underlying layer. Actually, it might make sense that the strand layer is like here. I'm gonna try this. Lurkers, have a good stream. Thank you so much. And again, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. And good luck with your challenge as well. That sounds like a hoot. Sounds like a hoot. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that gradient does work a bit better. I'm going to use that one for now. And we're going to pull over. I'm going to go grab that glass shatter asset. We're going to try to anyway. There we go. There we go. It's loading in. I want to have that kind of like sit here like this. And I want to have it, I almost want it to just be like lines. Oh, I don't know if divide could work to have. I'm wondering if we expand it out and we have the divide. No. I think we might need to do the same thing that I did before with the other texture there. Let me just put this back to normal. Let's just drain the color out. We're gonna desaturate that, and then we're gonna mess with the levels again. So we're gonna adjust the level so I can actually create this kind of. Sorry, we're gonna adjust this so we can kind of create the lines rather than the actual like image as in a. There we go. So I'm trying to get stuff that doesn't necessarily affect the colors, but just affects the pattern, if that makes sense. Oh, I do like how divide looks there, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Unless it's just a matter of placement here. Wait, what? Okay, we've got overlay there. Let's see what overlay does here. No, so overlay is a bit overpowering there. That overlay is overpowering. Let's try. But let's try, okay, let's try this then. Let's see how we can affect it this way then. Huh. Unless I need to work a little bit more on how... I like how you call me a pusher there, though. Cran. Pusher of, the old vector ways. Okay, if I fade it out a bit more, maybe that will look a little bit nicer. I feel like this color just isn't coming through now, like, at all. Whereas, like, if I use something like color burn or something like that, it's just too much on there. Am I wrong? I mean, you're not wrong, but, like... Okay, maybe I was wrong to try and do that side of things. Maybe we can just flip it back from here. So we go to... I do like this divide just in terms of like how it shows. Maybe if we just increase the size. So I'm going to increase the size and we just use those shatters instead. That looks nicer, but I also think this is now... Okay, why are you overlay? You don't need to... As I say, that shouldn't actually change anything. Oh, sorry, my bad. This is a tough one. This is a lot tougher than I was expecting. I was kind of like, oh, this is going to work straight out the gate. And then it's like, yeah, no, it's not. Okay, I'm going to... Hey, buddy. Birthday present? Oh, you got a Woody bag. That's so cool. What did you get that for? Do you want to show everyone what you want to do?
Yeah.
Show everybody your Woody bag.
Hi there.
Hi, chat.
There. So,
You say,
ba.
it's a bag.
Ba.
It's a Woody bag.
So, okay.
Who's this? Right, hold on. Let's show everybody. Oh, Elf's in there. Hello, Elf. Right, let's show everybody. Charlie, who is this?
Ready.
Who is this?
Budai.
Who is this?
Ubi.
Who is that?
Uwe.
Forky. Who's that?
Ba.
Buzz Lightyear. Who's this?
Daddy.
Jesse. Who's this?
Dodi.
Horsey.
Dodi.
It's a unicorn.
Go.
Good boy. And that's Giggle McDimples.
Go.
Good boy. Oh, careful. Mind your head. Oh, jeez. Good job, buddy. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make it look good, Cran. I'm trying to make it look good. That's what I'm trying to do. Basically, what I'm trying to achieve is I'm trying to keep the color of the gradient. Right? But say, yeah, I make it pop. I'm trying to make it pop, yeah. Anyone who's ever done design there just shuddered. I'm trying to get these colors to still like pull through quite nicely, but I'm trying to think. Wait, what? Okay. I'm trying to find a way of doing it which isn't gonna make it look like terrible. And I kind of thinking the texture that I'm using here is probably not what I need to be doing. So that's got the right colors here, but I'm not getting this purple down the bottom is just. Sorry, this pink down the bottom is just not doing what I want it to do. So I think I need to bring that up a little bit, and I need to brighten it. I'm gonna go ahead and brighten it, and I'm gonna go ahead and give the green a little bit more power over it. Does that make sense? All right, let's see what that's changed this to be like. There, I think that's more like what I'm heading for. Okay, actually, I can solve that by that just being more blue, can't I? I think I might be able to just solve that by that being more... just having a higher blue content. So let's get rid of that. No. Not that much blue anyway. Let's dial that down a bit more. Did that even update anything? Yeah, it wants more money for more toys. Yeah, I just heard. You could do some jobs, Charlie. How about that, bud? Right, okay, let's do this here then. There we go. That's closer. That skin tone looks a little bit pale. Try to add. Oh, I forgot I had the whole. I forgot I didn't have the thing showing up. There we go. Okay, so this is what I feel like I still feel like Divide looks nice. Oh, I feel like if I did do... Actually, I feel like Divide might be a much better decision. And I don't know now why it's not working, because it showed it before, but unless it was a different part of the texture. Yes, baby. Huh? Bye. Okay. I'll see you later then. Bye. Bye, Charlie. Like something like that, but then like... Oh, maybe that's it. So we can like pull these in a little bit more. So it's a little bit. Oh, that looks nicer. That looks nicer. And if we, Oh, that looks nice. So there we go. That's more what I was kind of heading for. To get more of this style. But then I want to electrify those edges. So I don't know if it's a... I think that's it. I think that's it. Literally just duplicated it and just created it into, like, had it like a second layer there. Maybe a different part of the texture, like there. Oh, I actually kind of love that. And the idea is, I think, what I'd like to try and do is the animation here would be like the gradient moving. And the thing glowing. Does that make sense? What do you think? As this is the background, like as a backdrop for it, and then just having that be... I don't know if the buildings are like now not like visible enough. I think that looks nicer actually there. Just dialed that back up to maybe not up to all the way up to 100, but I really like that like style. I feel like that's a really nice emulation of that. I wonder if there's a way. Hello. Isn't your mummy supposed to be looking after you? Yeah, I know. You're just bringing everything in here, aren't you now? Yeah? That's a woody bag, yeah. Right. But that? Okay, bye. Love you. Bye, Charlie. Right, let's have a look and see if we can't save this up. So I'm going to go... I think... I have to save this separately, don't I? I'm going to have to save this separately. Is that for me, Tully, or is that for Charlie? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it as it was for me. Fallen lights, and we're just gonna go prep. There we go. Taking it as if it was for me. Can I? Oh, really? Okay. So instead of that, right? Instead of you being doing that, can we get you to do overlay? No, that looks worse. Like less, just like no. Just doesn't have the same effect, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Hold on. Can I just drop you down just to make you darker then? And then, hold on. Let's edit the. Let's adjust the levels here, so it's a little bit. There. I think that's what we had, right? Hold on, I'm gonna create a secondary one just to see, just to compare. No, I don't want to open a smart object. I want to open recent. So let's just open up that one. Wait, why is that not center? In fact, that one looks nicer. Because you can actually see it. What's the theme for the icon? The theme for these icons is Lightfall, which is basically just the Destiny expansion. So I am trying to emulate some of the elements of that on here. But I'm feeling... Oh, actually... managed to achieve that by keeping that up front. So, I wonder if we could do a outer glow. No, can we just do a... No. I wonder how well this is going to work. I'm wondering, I think what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna have to place those as divides above the other one. Hi, Face! How you doing? Hello. Just making some Destiny icons. I'm gonna have to animate. Wait, shall I just do it in Photoshop? Maybe I'll just do it in Photoshop. Right, can I just... I wonder if I can. Right, we're going to go gradient. Just name that group as gradient, and this is going to be glass. I'm going to create gradient copy. And from Yes, Charlie! Do you want to come and say hello? Again. Oh, you okay?
No.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up with your shoe? You ain't got a shoe on, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Sit on properly.
Yeah. Bye now.
Bye now. Why did you come burst in? You burst in here, asking for stuff. Can I have a kiss then? Give me a kiss. Love you. Bye, Charlie. I like how he says bye, and oh, you're taking your tools with you. High five then. See you later, mate. Bye. See you in a bit, bud. Love you. Right, here we go. I'm trying so hard to focus right now. Right, hold on. I need to, so the gradient that we were using, I need to kind of like ascertain what we're doing here first, don't I? So this gradient here is a, okay. Let's go back right here. Let's go back to this. So this, that's the gradient that we're using yet there. But if I use it like this now, that might work. No. Hold on. Ooh! You clever clogs. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, I'm a genius. Don't everyone agree at once, right? Okay, so we will change. So that changes from... Yes. Yes. Perfect. Nope. Not perfect. Okay, soft light. Can someone remember soft... Actually, hold on. I don't even know why I'm doing that. So gradient. We're going to go gradient long. We won't. Wow. Wow. FaZe, we've been talking about the Wave DX today, funnily enough. I was saying all nice things. You want one? It's really good. It's really good. I'm a, as they say, huge fan. So much so that I am genuinely moving mine from one side of the room to the other. But I actually said, I don't like Elgato because they won't give me two. So I'm not entirely sure I should clip that bit. And it was meant in all with love because they are so good that I want to. And I'm basically moving this one to my other setup every time because it's that good. So I don't know if that's something you want clipped, but valid reason is still valid. I Actually, shall I dial that up to full opacity? Okay, chat, I need you to let me know. Do I want 88% or do I want 100%? Just that little bit darker and a little bit more vivid. I think we do. So it's a good reason for the wrong reason. But no, I'm genuinely in love with it. If I do 2 at once, no, okay. Okay, so you're okay. Right. So if I have you from here, starting point here, I need to. Okay, no, got it. Oh no, don't got it. Hold on. Gradient long. Where are you? Here we go. Gradient long. And I want to keyframe you. How do I add keyframes in here again? I'm like, oh, this would be easy. I'll just do it in Photoshop. Duh. And then I'm like, hold on, wait. Okay, position, keyframe, to position keyframe. Hold on. Can I? So we're going to move position keyframe. Well, that was that was definitely not what I was trying to do. Okay. Okay, so let's try that again. Okay, so position keyframe. Okay, so there's no actual keyframe, so that's not going to help, is it? So no, not style, position. And then if I go here, can I? Okay, that will create. Okay, that will create a keyframe. So can I go right to the end here? The darker pops more. If I ever need to switch to the next line, I'm getting the DX, but now the way 3 is smashing it. This is like literally my only reason for not. Oh, whoops. Okay, my only reason for not using the Wave X is literally because of how much I've changed my room around, and it's literally I've created the issue of echo in my own room, and I've done that myself, and I know that's my own fault. So that's something I have to deal with. But yeah, that is definitely, honestly, like, they are that good though. I want to. Hold on, let me. And I think that's a good. I think ultimately that's a good problem to have, right? Okay, I think that. Right, let's try this now. Did that do anything? Okay. Okay, so from here, correct me if I'm wrong, Photoshop, but you should have. It didn't even move. Move, damn it! Oh, okay, did I? Okay, I see what I did wrong then. Ooh, parody. Okay, right. Can you loop, please? Okay. All right. That's actually not helpful. That's actually not helpful. That's actually not helpful. Jeez. Come on, man. Wait, hold on. Did I zoom in or zoom out? I'm so confused. Right, here we go. So there to there. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's a little bit further down then. So from here. Can we just look? Right, there's got to be a way. Loop playback. There we go. I was about to say there has to be a way to loop in here. Do you look at the wave panels? Perfect for sound prep in the room. So The problem is that I actually already have those sound panels, which is stopping it being way worse than it already is. But the problem being that I need, because of the room is so big, it just needs stuff in it that I've cleared out. So I thought I was fixing a problem where I created one. So it's, the wave panels are fantastic, but at the same point, unless I cover them like everywhere, it's not enough to like support that sound because I've got so much space in here. When I do the video, you guys are gonna see the difference. You're gonna see why that it's not that easy. So more panels, yes, but I figured it might make more sense to like ask for like, you know, another DX instead of like loads more panels, because that's the beauty of it, right? Because if you have a dynamic mic, like that solves a lot of those issues for you anyway, including the ones when like Charlie comes running in like a crazy person. So there is definitely there's a lot of that kind of like thingy, you know. Right, okay, I'm gonna open this one up again. What I've kind of realized here is, hold on, can I add I wonder what's gonna happen if I add these together. What? Not what I was meant to happen. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this one again. Okay, so I'm just gonna try not to mess this up, is what I'm gonna try and do. Okay, gradient slider. Let's move you all up then. And then we're gonna go really close and further. Okay, a little bit further in. Actually, I don't need it to match, do I? I just need it to do something similar. But I can actually have it be completely different. Hold on, this is either going to work. This is either going to work beautifully or terribly, and I have no idea which. Okay. Terribly. Okay, so the ends. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, the only ones that do need to work are these ones, correct? These ones are the only ones that need to match, he says. And the only way I can really achieve that is by giving them a little bit more leeway. So that needs to be not as harsh. So, yeah. And this is just going to be a much longer scroll, basically. Okay. I'm straying further and further from the truth each time I do this, aren't I? Okay. This is gonna go. This is not gonna work out the way I wanted it to. I really want it to work, but I don't think it's going to do what I want it to do. Although that looks just so good, doesn't it? That looks so good. Okay, so someone needs to explain to me why that. Oh, huh? Yeah, no, that's right. So blue to blue, yeah. Wait, no, that should work. Why isn't that working? Oh, is it because the start? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because the start is also changed. I'm an absolute genius. Okay, right, here we go. Go away, please. Right, here we go. So I'm like changing I'm changing the first bit and I haven't even changed, changed the last bit. I haven't even changed the first bit yet. So it's like, duh. That's not how that works, bro. Okay, so we get here. Wait, what? Why did I move that back? Okay. Hello? Right, have I been drinking? Like, what's going on? Okay, right, starting position. No, okay, delete you as well. Okay, we're gonna restart this entire keyframe. Right, you there. Yeah? Okay, position keyframe. 2. New position keyframe. I'm a Wally. Right, let me go back. Let me go back. Right. Right? No. I must admit, I do love doing these types of streams because I always learn something, but then I'm also like, I wish I'd learn faster. Do you know what I mean? I just wish I wasn't this stupid. There we go. Right, okay. Right. Animating in Photoshop. It's a simple animation, Cran. I'm just stupid. That's all it is. That's all it is. Right. Keyframe. And then new keyframe, which will be... Oh, it has to... Oh! How am I this kind of thick? Like, honestly. So it does have to be like that. Let's create the secondary illusion of that one. Okay, all right. Still an idiot, but like getting there. Oh my gosh. Right. Please stop breaking things, Bob. Please stop breaking things. Okay. Let's go back to here. Okay, you're done. Don't need you. Please. How did... Okay, can I just lock this panel? Like, what? I don't even know how I'm even doing that like that. Okay. Right, delete. Right. Okay. Now. Position. It's just a simple thing. 5 hours later. Yes, exactly. That's my problem. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. I'm happy. It should never have taken me that long, but that's exactly what I wanted. Christ. Okay. All right. Now that's that bit. No. What are you deleting? No. No, we're deleting that. No. Why? No. No. What are you trying to delete now? Delete layer. I just want to delete that layer. Right, that's not deleting anything on the timeline, is it? No. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I want to duplicate that. And I want to add that over the glass this time. And I want to add that with soft light at 88%. Are you kidding me? That hasn't kept the keyframes? Are you joking? I just did a duplicate. What are you trying to do now? What's going on? How? Right, literally, this, can we just, yeah, along with this, let's copy and paste. Have you kept it? Yeah, now you've kept it. All right, now I want to move you just there. That's all I want to do. Nothing fancy, just want to move you there. And we want to do soft light, and I want to do 88%. That's all I want. Please let me do this. Wait, no. Wait. Why? No. What? Why are you there? Why are you there? That's not the position. What? What? How is this a thing? It's literally... Okay. What is going? What is happening? What is... So the positioning here. So what it's trying to do... I have no idea what it's trying to do. But what it's essentially trying to do is completely swap, because I don't know. Photoshop's drunk is basically where I'm at. Hey, Bomb, how you doing? It's just a simple thing. Losing his mind, so same old. Like, facts, though. Okay, right, let's... All right, where are you? Okay, if you're here, what position? Okay, you are in the right... Okay, cool. And... So are you, yeah? No! Why are you... Good God! Good God, man. What are you actually doing? Right. You want it... You were literally on soft light and 88, not 33. Where did you get that from? And what are you doing with your life? Oh, my God. Right, okay. Please. Right, I just want from here. And now, at this point, we will create a separate keyframe. Yes. That lines up with this one. So you will have moved. Correct? Correct. Right. Can we please establish that at first you start down there? What is life? Start there, and then you get here. No. You know that's not what I did, Photoshop. You know that's not what I did. Then we get here, and you are... Yes! Thank you. Okay, so now we can put that one back on and do this again. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Do you see what I mean? Like, it's just randomly doing whatever the hell it wants. Look, it just goes, look, watch the bit, and it cuts. Watch it. Oh, sorry. Here. Watching? Like, if I put that onto, like, normal, and it gets here. Wait, no, it didn't. Yeah, no. Okay. Delete. Delete. Your original position is there. Okay. Create. And then your secondary position is there. How are you going to reach there? Like that? Yes, we are in agreement. Now just do what you were told. Thank you. That was pain. That was pure pain just to get it to do that. Remind me next time I say animate in Photoshop, like, just tell me no. Just tell me no. Just say, no, Bob, that's stupid. Why would you do that? That's a dumb thing to do. Don't do that dumb thing, Bob. Good God. Okay. We've got the basis, though. Finally! Going crazy. All right. That's the vector smart object. You're fine. You're saved. And then, do we want to add? Okay, right. This is the bit where I end up doing stupid stuff for doing stupid stuff. Okay, so I reckon we could do a not a gradient overlay. No, not a color overlay. I want to do a I want to. Okay, I want to do a thing. So it's not going to be an effect, is it? It's going to be a style. No, not going to be a style. It's going to be a... I want to do an adjustment. I want to do an adjustment layer on... Okay, can I do this? Okay, let's do an adjustment. And I want to go for exposure. Is it exposure? Okay. Can I do it? How do we do a style? The gradient here. We go. Can I? No, don't do that. Can I move you to here and apply a... This isn't going to work, is it? Okay, style. And I want to have 0 exposure there. And then I want to go here. And I want to change my exposure to go higher. Actually, I don't want it to occur there, do I? No. Adjustment gradient map. I'm thinking, so the idea is I basically just want this like layer here to glow more, right? Actually, to be honest, I could do it with opacity from here. No, ignore that. Yeah, well, I'm complicating my own life. I don't need to do that. I can literally just have it to be an opacity set here, which will be, hold on. We'll have this set here as 0. Opacity set 0. We're going to go to 2 points. We go to 2.5. This is 30 frames, so yeah, 2. Yep. Click it there. Crank the opacity there, and then at the end, return it to 0. Why is there motion? What? The sheer agony of freaking Photoshop, man. At times, like, it's just I just want. Okay, I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna come over here, and then I'm gonna just do this. And for all intents and purposes, you should just fade in. There we go. Okay, annoyingly though, I actually need it to do the opposite after all of that. Okay, so let's have it at 100, and then opacity, and then we're going to go to halfway again, and then we're going to drop the opacity to 0. Then I'm going to drop the crank the opacity back up to 100. Right? Yeah. What moved then? And do I want to mimic that here? Do I also want to mimic that here? I think I do. I'm going to have that sit at 100 here. go to middle, then have it go down to like 20, 25, and then bring it back to 100. No, that's stupid. That looks shit. No, don't do that, Bob. Okay, let's go for a duplicate again. No. Okay, let's go back to the start, and let's just go control copy. Hold on. Are you actually doing anything? What was that again? I don't know if the top gradient is too bright now, and we lose that kind of like that effect. Diffuse glow, that might, yeah, but then when I start getting this, I think I'm better just using it as it is, because otherwise I'm gonna miss. Yeah. You thought it was pain? Imagine watching it and go for yourself, for fuck's sake, what could I tell you? It's the way I've got the layers blending that is, I think, would have created, like, not the same issues, but similar issues in there. I just wanted to try doing something different. Okay. Anyway, that's what I wanted to do. That's generally what I wanted to do. I'm happy with that. I'm going to save that. Can you imagine if it crashed and didn't save? Right. I'm going to now really hope that when I export it and render it to video, it doesn't break. Fallen light, main, background. Okay. Want to change it to, yeah, Streamsight assets, and then we want to go to Stream Deck, Fallen Light, and we want to go to, yeah, this should be, yeah, it should just be able to drop it there. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it now. Let's see what happens. See what happens. You know you can import a PSD file to AE, right? Yes, but look, I'm doing it. I'm being complex. I'm being complicated. I'm being complicated. Okay. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I also need to change a logo. I've been told. Whoops. I can do, right, I know I could do that in a, I could do that a little bit later, because if I do it now, then I feel like I'm going to mess something else up, so let's not do that. Okay, please tell me this exported correctly, because if it didn't, I'm going to be really sad. Oh, can you loop, please? Really? Repeat. Yeah, repeat all, yeah. You know you're stubborn because I'm right, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that, though. I'm happy with that. I'm happy how that came out. I'm going to now open up the other piece of the puzzle. Here? Yes. What was the last icons? Can anyone remember the last icons we did? I feel like the Habbo ones might have been some of the most recent ones. I actually don't know, because I need to, like, update the set as well. Let's go full set. Let's go full set. Let's do this. No, that's fine. Okay. I definitely feel like there was, we added more. Yeah, we definitely had more since Habbo. So Habbo wasn't the last one. Was Fixers the one where we did all the updates? Do you know what it might be? Yeah, I think it was. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all of them. We added a lot. We added a lot on the last round. I really like how they came out as well. Like the alignment and everything. Like, oh no, it was a little bit off on that side, but you did close, all right? It was close. Leave me alone. Right, I actually need to do one thing. I need to get my slicer. Where's my slicer gone? It's been a while since I've been slice select tool. There we go. I need to grab the coffee icon because as I recall, oh, hold on. I think I might have to just jump in here. Ugh! And rename it from here. I think I can rename it from here. I'm trying to remember how. No. Okay. So 165. Icon 165. How? Why can't I? Wait, hold on. There we go. That's how you change it. It's Kofi. Kofi! Not coffee! Not Ko-Fi. Kofi. Do you know why it's called Kofi? Does anyone in chat know why it's called Kofi? You're waiting to ask your Streamsight stream to ask a question. Bomber, I'm sorry, I missed that message somehow. Why is that not coming through? Et pourquoi? Rhymes with no fee. There you go. Sorry, I didn't see that message until then. I need to figure out the kinks to this system. Yes, it does though. What was your stream question, my dude? I'm actually going to be working on your banner shortly, if you're okay with that. If you're okay with me doing that on stream. Right, here we go. We're going to change the background and jump in and change the background here. We're going to get rid of these. And we're going to go and head and whack on. Can we copy? Will you work? Why have I... Sir? What? File, render video. What? What? Document? What was that? Why is it? That was so strange. Okay, hold on. That was so weird. That was so weird. It rendered in PAL? What? Why are you... No, document, you absolute psycho. What the hell? Yeah, just... What? What on earth was that? Sorry, that is throwing me right off. Please don't be weird like that again. Yeah, I want to replace it because that was so strange. Also, that's fine. I'm here at work, so I'm probably going to be in and out because handling IT stuff. No dramas. Basically, I did a new segment on stream for a couple of weeks. So I talk about 3 articles. 1 gaming, photography, and technology. Think it's worth uploading the old stuff or just starting the idea again fresh? It depends on how you're uploading it. It depends on what it is. If it's like a podcast format, I don't think it's a terrible idea, especially if that's the thing you're trying to go for. But ultimately, do you think it's going to benefit you to have them on there? Like, do you think it's going to add value and bring value to your stream? To your channel? That's the key thing. Will it add like overall value? Do you think you're going to get people to come and watch that particular thing, or do you think starting it fresh and doing your streams, and then having those as VODs afterwards and have it as like a stream as a produced piece of content? Do you think that will be more beneficial? I would personally say the latter. Yeah. I agree with Paul for that. Yeah, it's not evergreen in that sense. Unless you are doing it, unless it is evergreen. Because if it is evergreen, then like generally, yeah. But I would focus on what you're going to do going forward, personally. It's just my general like sense of it. Unless you feel like it is evergreen and it adds value no matter when someone watches it, yeah. But if it's news, no. I wouldn't say so. You probably better like looking at how you can turn news stuff into evergreen stuff, and you can do that by talking about like choosing the articles and the things that you talk about, right? That can be done. It's harder than most, but it can be done. Right, let's get rid of those ones. Right, let's save this one up. Shut up. These look amazing. Oh, hold on. Shut up. These look amazing. Let's see if we can render. Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on, 3080! It's trying to render every single one at once. Let's go. It's actually working. I was doing them on stream on Twitch. Yeah, I was looking for those articles, like funny, interesting stuff in those areas, show off the community. I think, like, if you're talking about stuff that has some like duration to it, like photography news has more. Like, photography news isn't like as time sensitive as, say, for example, gaming news, right? So it depends what you're focusing, how that works, and what articles you choose. Like, talking about $70 video games has probably like a year-long span on it, right? Or would have had a year-long span on it, or whatever, right? And new photography technology, for example, or this sort of thing, they can all have like longer duration. So it's if you do have stuff like that, then fine. But yeah, if it's like how I do my reactive stuff, probably like I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't upload that because it's almost like time has passed kind of deal, you know. But yeah, no, I'd put the focus generally. I'd put the focus in like doing it going forward, but looking at how you can create things where it's not as time sensitive. These look freaking awesome. Don't you think, chat? Do they look good? I feel like they look really good. Obviously, we're gonna find like we'll see what was going here. I really like that. Are you back? Unfortunately, Barber was closed. Ah, that sucks, buddy. Sorry to hear that. You're a fan? I really like them. I really like how that looks. And I'm not trying to... This isn't me trying to boast, by the way. I just really like how they've come out, you know? Distance, we're going to go for 20 pixels on that. You're going to go blend mode. I'm going to go blend mode overlay. I want to see what this looks like. Hold on, why is that? Oh, no, not distance. Oh, crikey. Size. That's what I want to look at, isn't it? Spread. Size and spread. Okay, multiply. Yeah, I don't want to go distance, but like size. Okay, so spread 20%, size 20. And I want to go to overlay instead because I feel like that's going to create... Hold on, if I get that with the color behind it instead... Can you not? Can you like... There you go. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Right, okay, so we're going to change it. So the drop shadow is going to be like a burn on the color. So it like changes like how the... Oh, I'm using the wrong... If I use white, that would be... No, not white. Am I not... Is my brain not working? Like, that's not what should happen here. Is my brain not working like that? Should not work like that. Oh, for me? I don't think I need that. I'm not vulnerable to, like, for social distancing. I don't need that, do I? I've got that, though. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to go there and go, look, I'm disabled. Like... Oh, so abuse my disability. Got it. Nice. I got the biggest eye roll there. I'll show you what Lisa just gave me. It's clinically vulnerable. So technically I am, but like... There we go. There's a little thing. You should be able to get these off of Amazon, Lightling. But it's about being clinically vulnerable, not any kind of cognitive disability or anything like that. This is essentially because the reason for this is basically if you have like any immune issues, which I technically do. Got to warn people in like, honestly, like one of the things is as well, like I've got to be really careful about drinking. I didn't realize this because carbs in drinks. I can have like hard liquor, but I don't drink that, and there's a good reason I don't drink that. Well, hold on, hold on. I've got an app that tells me. I wonder how much like vodka has in it. Just a curiosity. Hold on. Let me not talk about that on YouTube. But I'm gonna be. Give me a sec. We're talking about carbs. Yeah, no carbs. Okay. In spirits, there is no carbs. Interestingly. Interesting. But yeah. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I can drink that sort of stuff. I didn't realize that though. That is very interesting. Okay. I feel like this isn't interacting with the background at all. I'm just realizing this. This isn't interacting with the background at all. Every time, like if I'm trying to do drop shadow, like it's literally if I'm trying to do any kind of like I wonder if outer glows would work differently in that regard. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work differently at all. That's so weird. It's not weird. I know why. It's because it's not actually like. So if I drop it like onto like there, for example. Oh, sorry. Like if I drop it onto like there, the one icon that's left should interact differently. Yeah. I do like that little glow though. What do you guys think? So, oh, sorry guys. Remember a story from PlayStation presenter Holly who talked about one moment that a person collapsed and the person was wearing a wristband and Holly knew exactly what to do. Oh, that's awesome. I've met Holly a few times actually. Does Holly follow me or not? I don't think she does. No. Thought she did. Brain wasn't working there. I like your glow too. Thanks. Thanks. That's so nice. Okay, I reckon I should go. I'm gonna go for a little less. Let's go for like 10. Should we go for like 10 on the outer glow? 5? Maybe it's just that little bit of a glow. What do you think? Let's try this again. Let's see what the render looks like. It's gonna take a minute to render, so that's fine. Just that little, like, subtle glow, I think really makes it. What do you guys think? Gonna have to wait for it to render until we actually get, like, a nice, like, clear picture of it, but still. Right. I wonder if the 3080 can save all like 200 icons at once. I wonder if it can do that. Since my room switch around, I started buying Pepsi Max Cherry for my fridge, and I feel like you're to blame. Congrats, you're still for your mini fridge. And I feel like you're to blame. Congrats, you're still an influencer. Let's go. You just got influenced. Don't know this. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to get you all into now? Pepperami and cheese strings. That's what I'm going to get you into. Protein snacks. I just remembered I have a literal pack of cooked chicken that I need to eat today. That looks sick! Right, chat, what do you think? What do we think? That looks good, right? Oh, why is it not rendering in, like, full? You're not bothered about what, sorry? Pepperamis? Proteins, good for you. Get you into pepperami. Look, I thought I hated them, Paul. What, you don't like a little pork sword in your mouth? Sorry, I couldn't. Oh, cheese string is pepperami? So far. Hey, Lightning. Sorry, I say Lightling and Lightning. How you doing, buddy? I mean, I'm vegetarian, have been for about 15 years, so I'm sure it's just a phase, though. Wait until you try sausage rolls, mate. Right, I am pretty chuffed with these. I'm pretty chuffed with how they come out. Let's save these up. And I'm gonna work on that stuff for Bomber now. Bomber Tank. That's it. I'm gonna do your intro, Bomber. Welcome to the stream for Bomber Tank. Enjoy tanks and bombings and stuff. Maybe not. Actually, thinking about it, probably not a great intro, is it? Like that, thinking about it. Right, here we go. Full set. Boom. Boom. You're the one and only Lightling. Lightling, but Lightling. Good bud. Currently playing Devil May Cry on Hell difficulty, basically questioning my life decisions. I just haven't got it in me to play stuff on like high difficulty anymore. I like how I started talking about cheese strings and pepperamis, and then like we got like double viewers. It's pretty sweet. You'd love to see it. I found out one thing, by the way. Because I hit 1,000 subscribers on this channel. I can redirect people now. Which I thought I was really happy with. Actually, I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to actually, like, redirect to the Destiny channel. So, that was pretty cool. I forgot that you unlock things when you hit a 1K subs still. Pepperami is a viewer grower. That's it. That's what you got to do. You just got to talk about protein-based snacks. As a human with diabetes, it's very important. Just got to say. Oh, man. I don't actually think I'll have time. But I'm going to be in London in the next couple of weeks. I'm very excited. Very excited indeed. Very excited about going to London. 2 seconds. I need to see how that video that I put out this morning is performing. It's okay. It's doing okay. It's looking good. Although much of your audience isn't typically around at this time, this video is performing as usual. Nice. Go-to snacks is mini Ritz. I do like them, but I can't have them without insulin now, so. Should probably work on that. On what? Sorry, Paul. Are you vegan, Paul, or vegetarian? I'm curious, if you don't mind sharing, obviously. Is it by choice or by diet? Get into 1K? Dude, you're already doing tons of work. You're doing great. Always remember that. Remember that, Luke. Remember that. Sorry. Bit of Star Wars in there. Veg, cheese, do good. Preach. Right. Okay. All right, okay. Let's prep up the next piece. Should we... Hold on. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that later. What I do want to do first... I want to see if we can save all... We can do the PNGs. I want to see if we can save the entirety of these. The entirety of these, like the 200 PNGs, and then see if we could do the 200... see if we can do the 200 GIFs. Which will be very interesting. Because I don't think I've tried it yet to do GIFs. Like, this complex. So I'm intrigued to see what will happen. Where are we? Fallen Light. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try. Here we go. We're gonna go Fallen Light. Main 144. Actually, I don't even need to call it main, do I? Because we're doing one set with this. Fallen Light. Let's see if it gets saved. Whilst it's doing that, I'm going to pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a second. So it didn't crash then. Why did it look like old MSN Messenger folders? Oh, it just Photoshop for some reason doesn't use your OS. It just does its own thing. It's really weird. It just uses like old like file visualizer. It's weird. Sorry, Bob, I missed that message as well. Oh, no, it won't be like that, not time sensitive at all. For example, I talked about how someone took the old Game Boy camera and rigged it to shoot cars with regular DSLR lenses. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, if it's stuff like that, yeah, then it's evergreen, then yeah, go for it. I do love how my wife's like is very protective of me at events. Like I've got my type 1 diabetes thing. And I've now got my... Do you know what I will use actually? I'm going to use the lanyard. I'm definitely going to use the lanyard. Because most people should know what that is. The hidden disabilities one. Most people, actually, I don't know if people would. That's a good point. Actually, I don't know if people would actually recognize that that's not something that is actually a thing. How many people recognize the thing? The sunflowers, the green background with the sunflowers as hidden disabilities. I'm curious. Curious. You do recognize it as that? Maybe it's a UK only thing, Kran? I don't know. Got a pic of it? Yeah, let's bring it up. So it went weird with my back tooth there. That was strange. Yeah, there we go. Hidden disabilities for sunflower. Well, there you go. If you ever see that, it's referencing hidden disabilities. Never seen it? No, yeah. Well, there you go. Every day's a school day, as they say. Uh-huh. Okay. I wonder... I was about to say, this might crash it. This might crash it. I'm going to try and crash this. We don't want to try and crash it, but we're going to try and crash it. Oh, there's some really cool artwork that I've just seen for Destiny. Let me check this up. Okay, it's not going to carry over that way, so let's bring it up here. There we go. That looks really cool, that. Every day's a school day, Bob says, and tries to animate in Photoshop. Stop it! Stop it. Don't be mean. I didn't try and animate. I did animate. It just took me way longer. Now, looky here, okay? I would love to do some, like, actually do some stuff for Destiny. As in, like create my own, like a full, like, Lightfall overlay, but with their actual graphics. I'm tempted to do the overlay. I don't know if it's worth the time investment between now and like when it is though, because it's like a week. But I feel like this definitely qualifies. Oh mate, are you kidding? Okay, 128 dithered is not where we want it to be. Oh, that's max. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go for 32 dithered. Let's see how we go. I really don't want to drop down to 16 if I can help it. These are the icons created for Lightfall, yeah. But in about 10 minutes, I'm dropping it so we can do the thingies. We can do the we'll look at your YouTube banner. I'm excited to jump into it. And Parler's one pager as well. Just watch someone literally like wipe their entire team in a raid in Destiny. It's quite funny. That's the kind of thing I feel like I'd do just for giggles, but also I'm not nearly well versed enough in Destiny to actually be able to do that. Right. Okay. That should be all right. This should not break, he says. Oh, God, they look awful. No, they look awful like that. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. 64. It's going to have to be 64 dithers, and we're going to have to deal with the file size. Terrible. Terrible. And one of the reasons I don't rate it, too scared I'd wipe hours of progress. Also, I don't have 5 friends. Well, I'm around. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, we crash it. Okay, what I could probably do is close down Premiere. Bob, what? What's up? I'm gonna close down like the rest of the 7 Adobe programs I have open. Wait, hold on. I saved up the PNGs, but I'm just realizing something. They probably look crap because I didn't pick the frame. Unless I got lucky and the frame actually came out really nice. Oh! It kind of did. It actually kind of did. Oh! I'm a genius. That's how I get the different colors. That's how I actually get different sets. Oh, you're a clever clogs, Bob. Thank you. Thanks, Bob. You're welcome, Bob. Right. Smart boy, Bob. That's what I like. Right. I'm absolutely scuffing my face today. But I don't care. Right. Maybe if I go for like here. What's frame 1 look like? Would that... Nah, hold on. Where's... I want to try and get some with the pink. But, like, not like that pink. Not, sorry, that pink and green, sorry. Actually, maybe it's better going for the, like, the full... Actually, yeah, no, maybe that's actually the... No, maybe that's a good idea. Right. Yeah, I'm actually going to save those. We're going to have those. We're going to have, the 3 distinct different colors. So, that's Fallen Light. And we'll have that as green. Okay, we won't have that as green then. Okay, so we're going to go Fallen Light. Pink. 144 by 144. Save. And then we'll have the last one being the blue. And then we actually have 4 sets. Which is actually really... I'm not to blow my own trumpet, but, like... Just managed to make, like... a bunch more stuff for people. Like, in seconds, which is really cool. Considering they weren't going to have that originally, and now they do. Pretty tough. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if this, like, if I could do one variant, like, is that enough? And now it's like, well, no, it's not. Right. Let's try it. I'm really hoping this doesn't crash now. Like, I don't think it should now. It doesn't seem to have reached the populating phase yet. I'm a little concerned though, because the animated one it's struggling, to say the very least. You know? I don't know. Who else is playing Destiny at the minute to get ready for Lightfall? Is anybody in chat playing Destiny? Oh wait, hold on. Interesting. This is definitely taking longer than last time, isn't it? I mean, I went to the bathroom, but still, like, this is definitely taking longer than it did before. I only ask because I do want to... I think I'm going to be going quite heavily into Destiny, and I'm wondering if I move it to the main channel. Nah, I've been burnt enough by it enough times that game. I'll almost certainly jump back in at some point. I love it. If, like, I feel like that. I've been through that, like, phase, like, before. But I still want to... like, this one feels different. I don't know why. It just feels different this time. I'm sorry, like... These just look so good. These just look actually so good. Almost not even fussed about the thingy variant. Whoa! Wait, I just want to go to... No, just... I just really like how they look. I just really, really like how they look. Where was the blue? I don't know if I want to do the blue at the bottom. I feel like the blue at the bottom might be a good shout. Blue at the bottom or blue at the middle, chat? What do you think? So there, or like there? Or like there even? Maybe in the middle, bit more in the middle. Like there? Do you reckon to see what's in the middle? Bottom? I think at the bottom too. Good. Agree with me. I need one person to agree with me and then I know I'm right. That's my life philosophy, by the way. Here we go. Fallen Light Blue. 144 by 144. Ave Maria. Wait. Lovely. It does feel like Bungie are going all out for this last chapter of the game. Interested to see what's next. See, I wonder if they're going to go, okay, well, we're going to do this, and this is going to be, like, the last, like, few sections. Like, so obviously, we got Lightfall, and then after Lightfall... what's after Lightfall? Hold on. Because it's not just Lightfall, right? Like, Lightfall's this year. Like, they still have, like, a 3 or 4 year plan, right? Is it the final... Wait, is the final shape after Lightfall? What's after... Lightfall? I thought there was more than that. Okay, that's old. For the Light and Dark saga, I reckon they're going to carry it on after that. I feel like they... I almost... Do you know what? It almost feels like they're just getting into their stride. Do you know what I mean? When I eventually get a Stream Deck, I will use them. Oh, you're going to use these ones, Lightling? Do you like these ones? I'm a fan of these. I'm not going to lie. They came out very nice. Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape. Well... I still need to finish Witch Queen. Like, I need to hit the story tonight. Like, I need to hit the story. Otherwise, I've got literally a week before I don't understand what's going on. I'm not panicking too much about, like, getting to grips with anything, like, serious. Like, I'm kind of like, okay, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to focus on, like, doing, I'm just going to focus on, like, the story, so I understand what's going on there. I'm catching up with all the stuff from My Name is Bife. It's like it's killing my brain, but like it's still really good. Been jumping in and out for 10 years, still don't know what's going on. Like I've actually got a decent grasp on a lot of it, but like there is so much. I feel like I'm not ever gonna be like fully like, you know, to grips with it. Do you know what I mean? I've just changed that and I didn't select everything. So 2024 will be 7 years? Yeah. Yeah, Destiny as a whole has been around for about 9 years. Yeah, I have the original, I have the collector's edition for the original Destiny. Like, but my problem was I got to level 20 when you like in like the first couple of days, hit the cap and that was it. I was done. Because at that time in the game, it didn't really have anything else going. You hit that cap, and that was pretty much it. There wasn't much else to grind for. Like, there wasn't a lot of end game. So when I was playing, like day one, well, early access, and did I have early access? I wonder if I think I might have just played it at midnight. But I played the beta, maxed out the beta, then I played the game and maxed out the game, and it was more or less like the same. I was like, okay, well, what do I do now? And that was it. Like. I was like, I don't know what the story didn't really stick out for me either. But then everyone's like, oh, it got better with Taken King. It's like I'm not going back for DLC to wait for like something to be good. So, but apparently I should have. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of go through all of that. I think at a later date, you know, like go through like all the storyline and everything that I missed. Hold on, can I play any of this? Okay, let's zoom out again. And we'll do a preset of 64. That did not work. Destiny 2 came out in 20... Sorry, I just read that comment. I was like, when to read it again? What am I doing? I think for me, like, it's definitely something that I didn't feel like I would enjoy as much as I do this time round. But at the same time, I'm like... I'm not surprised now because I feel like after like playing Avengers so much, the grindy kind of game is like it works for me now. But I used to hate those kind of games. I used to hate grindy games. It's like, what's the point in doing the same thing over and over? And then like I found some kind of, it's weird. The older I get, I find solace in repetition now. Like in grinding away at stuff. I don't know why. It's just one of those weird things. I think that as you the older you get, the more you're like, okay, no, this is actually is quite fun. Why is this coming out with such bad quality right now? Okay, do I have to do... Let's try the 128 just to see what it actually looks like. Solace in repetition, yeah. How close are you on your watch hours on here, Arian? Let me check. I'd say I don't know if it's I think I'm just shy of a third actually. I think I put out on Twitter that I was like halfway, but I think on this channel I'm actually just shy of a third. But we're doing very well. I'm very happy. Yeah, we're just shy of a third. I've been finding solace in crafting titles. Like Minecraft? Hold on, what's 4,000? Hold on, 4,000 divided by 3. Yeah, literally, after this stream, I'll be a third of the way to the thingy. So, yeah. Grounded? Oh, dude, I've been loving Grounded. Like, I've not had a lot of free time recently. But, yeah. Interesting. The Hogwarts Legacy J.K. Rowling thing just isn't quitting, is it? It's just not stopping. There is... Okay, I'm going to have to go for 128 on this for it to work. But I don't know... I don't know if this is... Oh, man. Let's see. Let's save it up and let's see. Because at this point, I can't tell. I can't tell whether it's going to look good or bad or indifferent. So let's... It is if you mute the keywords. No, that came through as a news article. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna mute the keywords soon anyway. But yeah, no, that was, yeah, it still manages to get through. Like I still get, I've blocked Elon Musk. Like and muted on my accounts, and I still get his tweets pushed through to my newer accounts. It's fishy as, man. They come through as notifications. When I click on them, it says his tweet is not available because I've blocked him. It's super weird, man. Like, that stuff doesn't even work anymore now. I bet if you mute Elon Musk, you still get tweets for it, like, about him and, like, with him in it. In some way or another. You're playing with a friend. You just completed the third lab. So much fun. I have been playing solo, but I really want to play with Doc. I really like playing crafting games with Doc. Like survival games with Doc, sorry. But it's been a while since we've played a game together. He tried to get me into Star Citizen, and I just couldn't. There's not enough memory available. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. But you are ready, so I can save you there. Can I save? I'm like, I can save it here. It's like, I don't think you can. Computer says no. Okay. I really need to move on to the next project, Photoshop. So if you could just work real quick, that'd be great. That'd just be great. I had an interesting experience the other day, by the way. I was watching a video, and I can't remember what the video was. But yeah, I know. Okay. That made no sense. I was watching a random video. I can't remember what the video was about, but after it, I actually got served a recommendation, and it was the sole recommendation. Got served a recommendation for Bomber Tank's live stream that was like live at the time. I think keep talking, like everyone keeps talking about how YouTube's streams aren't being pushed, and they're like they're not easy to find. They actually are. They actually are super easy to find. The problem is, it's like the way Twitch serves it is everybody's so used to the way Twitch serves streams that they don't really. A lot of it isn't really watching the things that you like actually want to watch, right? Like if a lot of people are like, oh well, I don't get notification for this person's stream. It's like, have you been in that person's stream in general or clicked on a notification recently? They're like, well, no, I don't generally do it like that. I usually go through Discord. It's like, well, yeah, like that's how technology works. Like it can't read your goddamn mind. Like I mean, it's doing its best, but like. That's not how it works. But like on Twitch, you don't get anything like that. Any kind of like, oh, I'm going to recommend you to this and go check this out, you know? It just doesn't happen. I don't like muting things like that usually so I can make sure to be in the know, but sometimes it's a hard slog. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't tend to mute if I can help it. Generally, the only thing I mute is stuff temporarily to do with spoilers. Because spoilers are sucky. I do not like spoilers. So yeah, having to deal with that is not fun. But in general, like, yeah, I'm like you. I try to avoid doing muting pretty much anything, because I do think like the idea that you can create like there's a fine line between protecting your space and living in a bubble. I mute all apart from the things I don't mute. That is a good way to look at things. How you doing, Shams? Good to see you, pal. How's things? Do 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 did do do. Boop 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 beep boop boop. Do 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 do. Right, let's try this again. Save. Okay. We might have to do a selected slice. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Just about to suffer in some DMZ. I've been really put off a DMZ. I don't want to play I don't want to play now. Like, you guys have sold it to me so rough that it's still like really rough. And worse, like I kind of don't want to play it at the minute. Nice spent spoiler base, but every now and then something just needs to not for a bit. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Excuse the yawns. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm like well rested, realistically. I kind of want to do a watch along for the My Name is Bife videos. Maybe I'll do that in the member hangout. I'll whack it on and then have chats with some folks. It's not as bad as day one. It's not as bad as day one. Now still bad, but not as bad. Day one? Wait, no. Day one was okay. Day one wasn't the issue. It was a week after day one. Day one on DMZ was gorgeous. Like, the bots were doing what they were supposed to. You weren't getting murked or, like, you know, thermites to the face. I feel like this Call of Duty's just fallen flat. Like, with all the potential that it's had. Oh, day one of season 2. Oh, have they tweaked it a bit already? Okay. Yeah, but is it worse than season 1? Because I haven't played since season 1 now. I haven't played the thing. Turns out you're anemic? Oh, jeez, dude. I know why I'm always knackered. It's called Charlie. But yeah, and like diabetes has a factor into it as well, which is kind of sucky. But yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god, they saved! No way! They actually saved. I am genuinely surprised at that. Guys. That is mad. They actually all saved. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do these. I'm going to save these as 128 color. I'm going to put all of those in there, and now we're going to do something. Now we're going to try something a little different. No, I'm going to try and save them at 64 now. See if we can go there. Nothing serious. Just need to eat more iron and eat less crap. Boo. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah. I'm I'm so close to getting under 100 kilos. And I keep teetering on like 100 kilos, 100 kilos, 0.1. Not 101, like 100.1. And it's so frustrating. Elisa just says, all you need to do is have a day where you don't eat cheese and then you should be fine. I'm like, yeah, but cheese. For anybody who doesn't know, it's not that I'm like necessarily just a cheese fiend, which I am, but it's not just that. A lot of it's to do with the fact that cheese has no carbs in it, so you can eat as much as you want as a diabetic. Well, not as much as you want, but like generally, like you don't have to manage your insulin or your blood sugar levels with like cheese. Yeah. What is Lisa saying? No cheese, right? Okay, cool. Right. Okay, Crown agrees with me then. Good. Oh, poor, like respectfully, I'm not trying to think, like, because this is something that I hear about a lot of people who are like long-term vegetarians, right? Anemia is quite common because of the amount of iron that you don't get in regular food, right? Like, because usually you would get iron from a lot of meats. Is that correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm genuinely curious. I'm not trying to like go, got ya, you veggie. But like, is that why, or is that part of it? Not much iron. It's spinach, isn't it? Spinach has got like an incredible amount of iron, right? Like a massive amount of iron. Like it's really solid for you, as far as I'm aware. But it's like it's not like super common as spinach is yeah, cool. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. I have a lot of Rocket. I really like Rocket. Rocket's got a good amount of iron in it, apparently. Arugula, however you want to call it. But yeah, it sucks for vegetarians that you kind of got like very few options to gain iron. Yeah, as long as you don't boil it, fresh salad. Yeah, yeah. Because a lot of people just think you just have that, don't you? And then that sorts it, but it's not the case. Because you boil all the iron out of it, right? It's the same thing with like a lot of foods. As I say, like some foods are actually not better like cooked. They're actually better like thingy. Isn't fish one of them? Or am I might be misquoting there. Isn't fish one of them? When you actually cook fish, which is why everyone says sushi's so good for you. Is that it? Again, I could be imagining it, but like I swear that's like why someone said sushi was good for you. Because you actually get rid of a lot of the stuff that's in there. Sushi's not... No, that's what I mean. That's why people say sushi is good, because you don't cook whatever it is out of it. I could be completely wrong, though. And that maybe warrants a Google later. Oh, oh my gosh, what? Sorry. There is a very interesting... There is a very interesting thing that had just happened in the streaming world. Does anyone know what's happening with Aiden Ross? Does anybody know who he is? Actually, it was a good start. A lot of folks might not know who he is. Some people might be like, what? You don't know who he is? And like, but a lot of us won't actually know who he is. Did you hear that on Kick? So Aiden's moved over to Kick, and then immediately when he moved over, after being paid to move over, was told that they needed to pay him more. Did this live on Kick, saying, yeah, they've paid me to come over here, but they need to pay me more to be exclusive. Okay. Anyway, so he said that, and then streamed, I think, the Super Bowl. But then also, apparently, just recently, directly streamed porn. Like pornography. To to his audience, which as far as I'm aware, like, I don't know if all of them, I don't know if he's set to 8 it. Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, like, and everyone kind of like sits there and wonders why. I feel like everyone sits there and wonders like why we have younger, especially men, like younger men, like not really knowing how life works or what life is or how any of that kind of operates. Never heard his name? Yeah. Yeah, very, very large streamer, Cran. Like, yeah. It's interesting. It's very interesting how these things keep happening. And how they're enabled by the platforms because they make money. I don't get it. I don't get how platforms just carry on going, yeah, whatever, it's fine. I honestly don't get it. Like 300 kilos large? No, like tens of thousands of viewers large. You know? Interesting. There's some very interesting things on my Twitter today. I'm really interested about this Nintendo thing, though. I just scrolled through Twitter, like, I must have gone like 10 tweets, and I saw everything ranging from Microsoft's making a 10-year pact with Nintendo to nuclear war. So, like, my brain kind of got frazzled there. You might have seen me just kind of, like, stare off into the distance for a second. That was me just trying to contemplate all of that information in such a short amount of time. There's literally a GIF going, there's literally a picture going, oh, what do you think about this 10-year deal before Xbox? And then directly underneath it, it's like a GIF going, we're all gonna die! Yeah, Putin, what's it called? Suspending the nuclear pact? Yeah. Yeah, 10 years with Nintendo to bring Call of Duty and assumedly other titles to the Switch. Need to try Apex before they nerf the Nemesis. I have, Grant. I played Revelry the other day. I played it offline when my hands was able to work at least a little bit. But yeah. Right, I'm going to see if this doesn't crash now. I am excited for pancakes tonight. Who had pancakes today for Pancake Day? I used to like heavily. I will say, Cran, I really like TDM. I really like TDM. In fact, like Apex may be like something that I jump into more often, like at least once a week on stream, on the FPS channel, because it's actually more interesting to me right now than than COD on DMZ, because DMZ being as frustrating as it is, I just don't have the desire to jump in when the key element being the PvE is so massively skewed in favor of the NPCs. Like you shouldn't be fighting NPCs that hard when it comes to stuff like that. Just There's no, it's literally, and location-based difficulty is super weird because the location, there's no kind of like indication for the location. Oh, this is a high, like, this is like a high risk area or anything like that. You kind of, and I get that you wouldn't generally like have that, but like, this is like supposed to be like advanced warfare, right? Like, why wouldn't you have like in the top on the map, like go, oh, this is a high risk area, you know? There's just so many little quality of life things that I feel like they could just do better to make that game feel better. So at the minute, I'm kind of like, meh, you know? What do we think to the quality of this one? I don't know if you guys can see it all that well. Versus... So, like, here's this one. That's the 128 color. Versus the 64 color. And I don't think there's a great deal of difference. You could definitely see it, but, like, I don't think you're going to notice it on a Stream Deck, you know? It's worse than day one, but better than season 2 day one. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm just struggling with that concept. Like, I mean, Apex is actually getting better. Like, it's genuinely more fun. I jumped on the TDM and it was an absolute blast. Ranked still sucked. Like, I got the lag bug again. So yeah, that wasn't fun. But interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save those two up. I'm gonna have those actually as 2 available options. Right. Bomber tank, here we go. I'm gonna use your one pager as like the basis for this, actually, bud. I was gonna make okonomiyaki, but I forgot today was pancake day. What's okonomiyaki? Sounds nice, but then again, like, you know, I don't know what it is, so it probably does sound nice because I just don't know what it is. Right, here we go. So, one thing I do need to do before I start all of this is actually open up my one. Bob Duck and Cover YouTube banner. I should be able to do it with the Bob Duck and Cover one, right? Yes, that's what I wanted. That's all that I wanted, because I can literally delete all of this and use this as a... Oh, bugger. Okay, view guides, lock guides, delete, and then view guides, unlock guides, delete that one, that, and that. And then we're going to go view guides, lock guides, and then grab this across to here, and here. And we'll grab that while we're at it. Yeah. And the swatch while we're at it as well. Cool. Okay, so let's save this. Cabbage noodle pancake. You had one last year. Nice. That is definitely different. Definitely, well, for me, definitely different, should I say. There we go. I still have all of this filed under Twitch. Mind you saying that, I had a lot of this filed under Mixer before. Oh. Nightmare. I should have just done creators, like they have that to be the folder. Right, okay. One thing I didn't kind of do and I probably should have done is actually have this up for reference. Yes, no, go away. Sure. Right. So, a couple of the elements that I do want to keep. So, Bomber, I'm going to have... I'm thinking, pal, that we should be able to do this with relative ease. I say relative ease because it's going to work a little differently to mine. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep that curve, because it's a slight curve, I believe. And then we're going to bring that up here. I don't know if Bomber's still here, actually. That should probably be something I should ask first. Bomber, are you still here, sir? I'm kind of thinking, my goal here, and my focus here, is to actually... Hold on. Actually, I don't even know if this might be a cool idea to do this as a whole. Because one of the key focuses here is also to understand. So let's just do. Hold on. Let's just do cover. Is to understand what you will actually see the majority of the time. And I don't think that works. Although that very well might. Hold on. We had the fade at the bottom, so actually that would work quite nicely even if we did have that off camera. So I'm wondering if that could work like that. So here, just in that, because your IT tick. No worries, dude. No worries. Arrange, send current. Let's lock, and then here we go. Let's go to mask. And what we're going to do is mess around with that gradient a little bit. Let's make the gradient a little bit tighter. And let's reposition it as well. No. Okay. Right, here we go. Here we go. You put Wikipedia in Discord? Oh, is that for the pancakes? Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. I'm wondering if we could just have that as like the eye coming in there, or if it's worth doing the clip. Actually like how that rendered. Yeah, I think we're going to do the clip though. So let's grab this again. Let's go back. Actually, I could probably dial it all the way back anyway. Right, here we go. Yeah. So grab this. Bring that up. No, bring that up and over. Yep. We can just get a clip there. Here we go. I think we're going to end up doing a couple of variations of this regardless. Let me just have a look at where... Yeah, okay. I'm actually thinking it might be better to use the white version of the logo in this regard. And then actually have this tilt be like a lot less tilted, if that makes sense. So have like a slower actually no, maybe actually that incline would work very nicely. And then have this kind of sit like half in and out of the main piece. And then have... Yeah, no, that could work quite nicely, actually. And instead of Instead of having just like one thing there, you could actually spin this out and I could kind of... Don't know if you could do it like that. Hey, Sam, how you doing, man? How you been, pal? These like videos, man, are tripping me out. Like, the amount of information I'm absorbing right now is madness. I'm gonna have that as just like a white background real quick, just so I can see what's going on. Flashbang. Good, just doing thumbs. Nice, dude. Nice. Why are you down there? You should not be down there. There we go. And will this work? Send back. Oh, I understand. Okay, hold on. I'll send it back. So, this I need to do something funky here. Copy this out. Object, rasterize. Yeah, sure, dude. Whack 'em up. Yep, I got about 20 minutes. Which I actually, based off if this is, I think if based on how I feel this is gonna go, I might even be able to get this done, Bomber. Just how I feel, just in terms of how I feel the style. If you are happy with the style, we might actually be able to get this done today. Today. Maybe bring that down a shade. Oh, hold on. You got. Oh, wait. Hold on. Right. Lock you. You can come here. No, I think if I do that, yeah, that's gonna feel much nicer, I think. And then we have this down here. Try and get that central, actually. Actually, we get visual center instead of mathematical. Sam, I got something you might like, actually. Check this out. Let's get the Elgato logo so I can actually show you that one. What do you reckon of this, dude? What do you reckon of this? What do you think that's for? Oh, you been lurking? Oh, cool. Damn it. Lightfall. See, now, if you know, though... Right. Okay, I think now... Hold on, I want to find what's the font we used for Bomber's stuff. Wasn't Poppins for that though, was it? It was different. It wasn't Poppins for the font. What did we use for the font? We didn't use Poppins. We didn't use Poppins, I'm telling you. I'm telling you we didn't use Poppins. There's Poppins there, but the font itself is a different font. Why are you lying to me? Are you always lying? Tweech. Bomber tank. Logo prep? Maybe the logo prep one is what I'm looking for. Hello? Huh. Okay, that's weird. I don't have the font in any of my files? Nah, that ain't right. What? I wonder if I told Bomber what font it was. To be fair, Poppins will still work, but it's like, that's weirded me out now. Also, Poppins is an amazing font. I use it on my stuff. I would also have got it because I adore that color scheme they have, like lime and candy floss. It's pretty sexy, isn't it? I'm thinking of redoing my room stuff to match that, Sam, for Lightfall. Like, have a new theme for it. Set the thumbnails over? Awesome. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, what color? What hex code have you got for me? What's the hex, baby? And that will be you. Then we will have a secondary one, which would be you. Unless we go a different route. So, unless you just go, oh, I like that. That's nice. That's slick. But, yeah, no, I like that. Or have the black, the white, and then the black, and then the red. What do you think, chat? Which one do you think? Like a thermometer, almost. But I don't know if it blends too much. Do you know what I mean? Nah, I think the previous one, this one, looks very nice. Bomber, which one do you prefer? Do you reckon the white, just keeping it like the white, or do you reckon using that? Missing a trick? Go on then, Sam, tell me. What you got for me? Where's the fuse leading to a bomb? I'm just doing the color scheme. Yeah, we were gonna do. I was gonna do the little thing. That's why I was thinking that would work, because I've got an icon here. Look. Ah. Where is it? What? I didn't paste that. Okay, I'll just copy you and then dismantle you instead. Dismantling the bomb. Lol. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do here. She's gonna have that at the end. I was gonna have that at the end. I was like, let's see what Sam's got to say. Literally ready to, like, pounce on that one. I should have just said, let me finish. I should have just said, let me finish. And then, like, done it. But no, I had to be nice, didn't I? I had to be nice about it. I think actually just have it. I don't even know if they have the whole... No, maybe have the icon itself. Who else thinking the Mission Impossible theme tune right now? I'm with you. I'm with you. One thing I need to do here is make this bigger, though. The only thing, because otherwise that doesn't just give. It just doesn't give the same like vibe. Don't know if that's better being like that. I think it's better just have it like that, actually. Or like that. That actually works better, doesn't it? Yeah, white definitely looks cleaner, yeah. I agree. I agree. I concur. Do you concur? Nah, I think it looks a bit better as like a little bulge on the end. Lol. Phrasing. Oh, jeez. Did I do it like that? Yeah, I remember when I was on your stream the other day, Sam. I was like, and someone said, "Oh, I have a suggestion." You were like, "Let me finish." I should have done that. Should have done that. All right, let me have a look. What you got for me, Sam? Okay, I'm not gonna look what the AI told you would work. I'm gonna just tell you what I think is gonna work. Right, immediately. Like first thing that like I'm like the one that I noticed the most is the middle one. So 5. Well, actually, I noticed 3 first. I noticed 3 first. And then 5. So 3, 5 are the ones I noticed first. I like the time wasted one. I like 2. 1's way too busy for me. I get what you're going for like burning time, right? But I think the bigger face definitely works better. So 3's definitely my absolute clear winner. The arrows kind of like my brain kind of says arrow should work well. So 3 and 5. I like 8, but I feel like 8 doesn't have a point of separation. Does that make sense? So you can't, it's not like a transformation. Do you see what I mean? It's like once one side, it's like that's that and that's that. But it doesn't feel like... Do you know what I think with the noob and the pro thing? I feel like the pro doesn't feel energized. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like if you took those 2 timelines and you actually, like, positioned, like, you actually gave them a bit of a different position and actually had the pro feel bigger. So, like, the pro side of it is actually, like, smacked on top of it. So it's like, boom, and then you had, like, some energy coming out of the pro. So you've got from the noob almost feels sad, and then the pro feels, like, powerful and, like, energetic. I also don't know if you were to do that, if the green or if you choose something like yellow. And then like yellow with like almost like blue lightning, like that as a color like pairing, I feel like would work better. So it actually feels like what each of those, instead of being like looking like one timeline, you actually have it as a window. Yeah, like desaturate the noob a little bit, make it look a little bit sad, a little bit upset, like with your color pairings. But maybe have it as like set out as like windows instead of just like one kind of like background, because I feel like the background makes it like, yeah. I was thinking a divider line, but I think if you do it as windows, it might feel like one's like bigger and like, whoa, like it's almost like you're slapping like a piece of paper down onto another piece of paper. Do you see what I mean? Like material design does this. So it's like it assigns priority by visual, by how paper is like layered. Like that for me would like just pop that out, and then you could use the border of that window in itself to like kind of like power it up. But I definitely feel like the noob and the pro one Like, if you electrify, like, I literally, like, the first thing that pops in my head is, like, electrification. So, like, if you electrify that and make it look like it's, like, that kind of energy, I think that could work really, really well. That's just where my brain's at on it, though. But I like the thumbnails a lot, though. I do really like them. But I do feel like that, yeah, that would just take it to new heights, you know? They picked its favorite. Trying to guess which one it is. Okay, you want me to guess? I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna go with 3. You're gonna tell me it's like 7 though, or something like that. I want to say 3 though. I feel like me and the AI are on the same wavelength. We have been so far, so I'm wondering if we are again. It was 8. It was 8. Oh, it did go for 8. I mean. There you go, then. Maybe we're not on the same. Maybe we're not on the wavelength that I thought we were on. Oh, excuse me. Ninja yawn that was. Right. Now, the one thing I want to do here... yeah. Okay. Object path, offset path, minus 50? Minus 30? Okay, alright. Like here. Okay, hold on. Let me... One, 2. Wonder if anybody can figure out what I'm doing here before I actually finish it. One, 2, 3. Wait, what? What's that got to do with that? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I actually divided the wrong thing. Lol. Okay, here we go. Film strip. Yeah, there you go. Well, not so much film strip, but yes, like the same vibe. The idea would to be to have it like a camera, like, you know, like old school, like film, in that sense. So, oh yeah, film strip still counts. It doesn't matter if it's for a camera, does it? I'm an idiot. Ignore me. You know what I meant, though. Yes, that. Yes, I'm just gonna say yes from now on, so I sound like less of an idiot. Yeah. Just say yeah, Bob. Yeah, that's the one. Good stuff. All good. And this bomber can be your 3 pillars. He's a genius. Oh my god, he's so smart. I thought the bomb had a lens. It does. It does. The big one. Le big one. I'm wondering if that's a bit too busy, like if that needs to be there. But I also like it being there, so... Yeah, I do like it being there. Bob will tell me if he likes it being there, so which is more important, whether I do or not. There we go. Let's try these. Let's see what it looks like with the cover there then. Okay. And Bomber sent me some photographos. Some really nice ones, by the way. I love this. this was the one that I immediately was like, yeah, this needs to be on here. Bomber, what is it actually at? What is the what's the pillar like priority? You did send it to me before. Technology, photography, and gaming. Okay, sweet. So I did have that in the right order. I love that. I love that shot. Like a lot. 3 was the second picked. Nice. Interestingly, Top Chat removed the word bomb from that message. That's interesting. I sent an idea I had for the progress bar earlier. The problem with that, Sam, is the limitations of the thing itself. It's like outline. You can't do double outlines. I mean, I suppose I could try and... I think it might just be like not pushing it, but like making it more complex than it needs to be for like trying to like, I mean, because I won't be able to do it. It will be Bomber doing it. I kind of like that though. So it's darker, so it still creates like that sense of like, you know, motion, like movement and motion in there. What do you think to that? Yeah, just I get what you mean. It was definitely missing something there. I think that should be it though. Just create that bit of differentiation for sure. I'm wondering if I push all of these up and fit the titles underneath them. Outside of this one or this one? Oh no, that would actually work quite nicely, I think. Let me just create another one so I don't have to. So object path, offset path, not that much. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because this would. Oh shit, no. Oh no. Yes, no, you can. I just have to export that as a separate image. Yeah. I'd have to export that as a separate PNG. That's the only thing. Yeah, sorry, my brain was whirring a bit there. Yeah, I like that. Or I wonder if we invert it, like if it's better like that. I think that looks nicer now. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Dude, the amount of happy accidents like that, I love them. Right, I just realised what the time is. This is my lovely wife who's been looking after the little one all day. I best make sure I get off pretty sharpish. But I like where that's heading. And I'm thinking my idea here is literally this. Hold on, let's see if I can do this quickly. Technology. Technology. Photography. Photography. And gaming. Gaming. I like that. I like it a lot. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't know if it might be better having them on the inside. Hold on. And having it like that instead. No, I think better outside. I think better outside, yeah. No point in complicating it all. But yeah, then you got like a kind of like film strippy kind of thing going on, and then you could utilize this like a background piece as well. I like that. I like how this turned out. Happy. Bomber, if you're not here, no worries. But hopefully, if you get to check out the stream on the replay, let me know what you think. I'm pretty sold on that as a whole thing personally, especially with when you look at it like that. Oh, hold on, we need to play around. Well, let's move you up just a smidge. Finally got you guys. Hey, how you doing, bud? What do you think? This is where we got to. Yeah, so that's what you would see on mainly on like most PCs, and that obviously accounts for ultra wides. That's what you would see on like TVs, so you'd have it as like the large version. I'm wondering if just to get rid of that actually, because I don't think you need that darker bit at the bottom, because you don't see it on the PC version. I think that might be better just having that like that. But then you have, when you do see it on a PC, then you can have that whole like area kind of like utilized that way. And then it still feels central, and like, you know, you've got the key elements in the middle, but that still feels like a full piece, you know? Because generally, like, the amount of people that are going to see that view there's very few, but we obviously want to design for it as well. And I think that works quite nicely. What do you think, bud? I would have to send you we were thinking about this. I'd have to send you this icon separately, because you'd have to actually place that in Mercury to be able to get that. But I don't think that's anywhere outside of the realms of possibility. That should be easy enough to do. I just need to figure out which of the photos that you sent over that we could use here. And I have lost your messages again. There we go. My chat has reset over that side. I was like, what? Definitely loving it. Awesome. Awesome to hear, bud. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm trying to find which ones would you like to see in terms of used in terms of technology? Because I could definitely feel like this one would be a good shout. Also, what keyboard is that, dude? I'm literally in the market for a Logitech keyboard right now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Sam. There we go. Oh, I like that angle as well. Oh, I like that angle. That works so nicely. Yeah, so the only other thing we need there, bud, is like gaming stuff, but like yours would be like Apex, right? No, you're doing variety of stuff, aren't you? Sorry, I'm thinking of Parlor. My brain was thinking. Would you like some kind of, would it be like a variety thing that you want to show? Or would you like to focus on like one key game, or what do you think? You won't get me in trouble. It's fine. You do a variety? Okay. I might take a little bit of time to do that separately then, because I think trying to do, if it's a singular game, there's something we could probably find like with relative ease. But I must admit, for me, I'd be really interested to see if you could like do a shot of you whilst gaming, like with like either controller or like, you know, on the mouse and keyboard or something like that. The only reason I say that is because that's going to be much more versatile for you when it's trying to like evoke that emotion, but also show you in the imagery as well. I always feel like there's like more of a connection with those things personally, but I don't know what you think. Let me know what you think. I'm going to leave it where it is now, but I literally think the one piece there is having a photo of yourself. Right. Lisa's opened the door now, so before I get in trouble, guys, I will say goodbye. I will catch you all this evening, hopefully, assuming Charlie sleeps well. Come in, bud. Do you want to come and say bye? Oh, you got stuff all around your face.
Yeah.
You got food all around your face. You eating? You having dinner?
Mom.
With Mum? You having...
Daddy.
Daddy, it's food time. I've got to go out there, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I know it's food time over there. Okay. Shall I come with you? Don't touch at me. Come on, Chubbs. That's Daddy's lanyard. It's for me, not for you. I'll see you out there. I'll see you in a sec. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you all. I will be here this evening, hopefully, playing some, not on this channel, sorry, on Bob Duck and Cover, playing some Destiny 2, trying to catch up with Lightfall, doing some Witch Queen. You going to wear it? Come here. I'll put you on. There you go. And I hopefully will catch you then. Either way, guys, I will see you if you're... Yes, sweetie. You're welcome, baby. He's trying to say thank you, and I wasn't listening to him. He's like, I'm trying to be polite, Dad. Guys, hopefully I'll see you this evening. If not, then hopefully catch you on the next stream over on the main channel. Or maybe if you're just like tuning in for some Streamsight stuff, I'll see you next week. Same time, same place. I will see you in a bit. Love you all. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Oh, wait. Don't go anywhere, because I actually have the redirect feature on this channel now. So if you guys want to check that out, it will take you directly to the Destiny stream where you can hit the little remind button, okay? I'll see you all in a sec. Love you all. Bye-bye.